Third annual Councilman Thomas Classic promotes good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting citizens and officials in a positive manner. Profanity, racial, sexist comments, other intimidating or sports-like actions directed towards officials, student athletes, and team representatives are not tolerated. Individuals like such a large degree of such behavior, we're asking you to cite competition. Thank you very much. Enjoy the game. Let's welcome the visiting team, the Tech Dragons. Number 1, Duran Fowler. Number 11, Amir Hassan. Number 4, Juan Glover. Number 10, Sincere Chavez. Number 23, Sidel Johnson. Head coach Leon Jacobs, assistant coach Hasim Martin. Now for MaST Voyagers. Number 14, Miles Milligan. Number 24, Alex Portillo. Number 34, Jaden Thomas. Number 30, Aiden Zappis. And number 15, Shane Twyman. Head coach Jim Earl, assistant coach Miles. Please rise for the national anthem.
Everybody, I'm welcome to MaST Community College School in Tacoma, Pennsylvania, where we have Game 1 of a 5-game header on this Saturday afternoon from MaST as part of the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase event. On game 2, we will base this first game between the Tech Dragons and the Warriors. They will kick off this Saturday slate of action in just a few minutes. 4 games were played yesterday, including a MaST final season. I lost the next 2 and 5 on the year. So they were only 1 and 4, so those teams they needed to win to return their season record. They're going to take off at mid-court between Shane Twyman and the side as MaST. The boys are able to call them over and back violation right off the draw. First one coming down is up in James Johnson. freshman ready for a set. That one up and no good. So 1-2 from the line. So Earl Johnson. There'll be a 1-0 Tech Fury lead all the way down to MaST after the rebound. That being that was turned away. But there they go Tech Fury in front of 2-0 lead. And playing it over from sincere to that. 2-0 lead for the Dragons. The freshman there with James Thomas. Contact with the whistle and pass to Thomas.
Yo, kid, I'm trying to figure out the mic, but it seems like it's not connected. So I'm just gonna cut this.
Test. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're back live from the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Classic on this December afternoon in 2024 from MaST 2 in Tacony, Pennsylvania, where we have the home team MaST 2 Voyagers taking on the Tech Freire Dragons. The Dragons lead 7-3 halfway through this first quarter. More games to come later on through the showcase event. But for now, the Dragons and Voyagers battle it out. Two teams are desperate for a win, as the Voyagers come in 2-5 and the Dragons 1-4. And now a conference with the official going on between the MaST Freire coach. Currently, the scoreboard reads 7-5 in favor of the Freire Dragons. And that appears to be the cause for the concern. Now back to being fixed. 7-3 lead for the Tech Freire Dragons as 2 points taken off the board for MaST. Trip to the line for Juan Glover. First shot is good. 3 points already for him. One more for the junior Dragon, Juan Glover. Second shot up and good. So a 4-point day for Glover. He has half his team's 8. And has the Dragons in front by 5 now. The Voyagers will restart their possession. Miles Militian. Militian's pass goes to Twyman. Twyman, the return. Looking for Aiden Zappis. That pass goes wide. Pass affected now, and Tech Freire back the other way. Into the corner. Looking for some help. Doesn't take it. A 3. That one no good off the side of the rim. And it's Sincere Chabez who misses his long ball. Jump ball called on the ground in front of the MaST bench. And possession will stay here with the Dragons. Sincere Chabez, a senior, will do the honors with the inbound. Chabez around midcourt. Chabez off to Sadale Johnson. Johnson back to Chabez. Chabez is that one pickpocketed away. Here from MaST on the other side. Miles Militian all the way down. Here's a 2-pointer. That one no good. Didn't get the roll, but gets the call. It'll be the first trip to the line for Miles Militian, the junior. He looks to cut the lead down from 6. First one from the line is up and good. It's a 9-4 ball game. He goes 1 for 2. That's to a 5-point game. Rebound, though, won by the Voyagers, and it's an easy 2 for Shane Twyman in the paint. The lead now down to 3, a 3-point play just like that for MaST. Quick pass to Miller, fucked it away, and again the Tech Freire Dragons give it up. It's Militian on the pickpocket by Aiden Zappis. And timeout Tech Freire as Zappis went all the way down, but could not finish the job. It'll stay a 3-point game for Tech Freire as they call their first stoppage of play of the first half. 2:54 to go in the first quarter. It's 9-6 Tech Freire. Coming out of timeout, the inbound will go right to the intended target of Shane Twyman once more. Twyman tried to go right back to Aiden Zappis, who stole the ball to win possession for MaST coming out of timeout. So the whistle sounds against MaST as the 5th call of this first quarter against the trailing MaST. The Dragons now take it up. Fuller. Drawn forward to Sincere Chabez. Chabez into the corner for 3. That one missed almost everything. It barely grazed the net. A collision of bodies on the baseline. And it'll stay with Duron Fuller and the Tech Freire Dragons. 2:32 to go in the first quarter. 9-6 lead for Tech Freire, hoping to extend it. Pass goes to the top to Fuller. Fuller to Chavez. And that'll be a call against Shane Twyman. Two more shots from the line for Tech Freire. Half their points of the game, or a little more than half, 5 of the 9, have come from the line. And shooting 2 will be Chavez, who already has a 2-pointer on the night. First one, no good. And one more to come from the senior. Chavez 1 for 2, and he's now at a 3-point game. 10-6 lead for Tech Freire, back to a 2-shot deficit for MaST. Jordan Brooks, the freshman, takes it across the logo at midcourt. Brooks pivots, looking for some help, goes to Twyman. Twyman directing traffic. Twyman cuts and ducks and scores in the paint. 10-8 lead is Twyman, an easy 2-point lay. Here's Chavez. Chavez in the corner. There's a 3. That one's good. Chavez, the assist on the Duran Fuller 3-pointer. And it's the first one from deep of the game. 1 for 3 now as the team goes Tech Freire. And that make by Fuller. Some contact on the change of possession as the ball went the other way. And there'll be a substitution for Tech Freire, it appears. First on the line from Shane Twyman is good. (13-9) ball game in favor of the Dragons. Twyman goes 1 for 2. The lead back down to a 4-point deficit. All the way down, an easy 2-pointer, no good. Just missing the paint, and a blown opportunity for the Dragons as Fuller couldn't finish the job. Jordan Brooks across the midpoint logo. Brooks to Twyman. Twyman back to Brooks, who bobbled it for a moment. Tied up and a foul called. And it appears the contact drawn by the Dragons will bring about the call. And it will be, in fact, a call on the Dragons. So going to the line to shoot 2 is Jordan Brooks. First one off the front of the rim is no good. Foul lines have been busy so far in this game. 5 fouls each in the first 6.5 minutes of play. Still 90 seconds to go in this first quarter and 3 more to go after that. 0 for 2 from the line goes Jordan Brooks, and so far of those 10 visits, nobody has made both free throws. Charging into the paint, but getting knocked down was Duran Fuller. And Fuller draws the 11th call of this quarter. Fuller will shoot 2, 1:21 to go. And his first one makes it a 5-point lead for the Dragons, 14-9. Second one from Fuller is up and no good. Rebound bobble and almost lost the Tech Freire. They get their own rebound and it's tossed out of bounds. Tossed out of bounds in this near corner. That'll be Dragon Ball. Inbound comes in from Chabez. Chabez into the corner for three. That one again misses everything. And Tashim White, the sophomore, with an air ball on the three. 14-9 the score remains. And MaST looking to take advantage of the air ball and for an opportunity. Here's Jordan Brooks. Brooks across the logo. Brooks cuts it back into space. Drops it off to Twyman. Twyman into the paint. Lost that one. Still loose on the court. Twyman picks it up in triple coverage. He evades, tries to draw the call, and he will, as the shot goes backwards. Almost into the water fountain area of the basketball court there in the corner. And that brings a total of 12 calls in this first quarter. Twyman was 1 for 2 from the line his first visit. He's 0 for 1 to start this one. One more to come, hoping to put MaST in double digits in this first quarter. Twyman gets the second one to roll in. In 2 visits, sees a combined 2 for 4. 14-10 the score. 40 seconds and ticking. Tech Fury down the other way. A 2-pointer lay by Glover is no good. Rebound in the paint again by Glover is also offline. Glover fighting for the rebound, now taken down, and Tech Fury wins the hard-fought battle. Deron Fuller back to Glover. Glover calling for help. 22 seconds to go. Glover to the far side around the logo, cuts it back in the middle. And the 2-pointer in the paint gets the roll. It's Tashim White, the sophomore. White off glass is now a 16-10 ball game. 8 seconds to go. A wayward pass from MaST. It's out of bounds. And it's going to stay with MaST. 5.8 seconds to go in this first quarter. MaST can take the last shot if they choose to. Zappis to inbound. Zappis finds Medea. Medea into the corner. Here's a three at the horn. No good, and that'll be it. Through 1 quarter of play, it's a 16-10 lead for the visiting Tech Fury Charter Dragons over the MaST Voyagers. 8 minutes down, 24 more to come from Tacony, Pennsylvania. It's a 6-point game in favor of the Dragons. Eight minutes down and 24 more to come from Tacony, Pennsylvania. It's a 16-10 lead for the Tech Fury Dragons. Shane Twyman gets the pass. Twyman goes in deep to Portillo. Portillo back to Twyman. Twyman spins into space. A 2-pointer. That one no good. Rebound by Tech Fury. And coming up with it is Juan Glover. Glover has it in front of the scorer's box. Goes to Chabez. Chabez on the return from Glover. Underneath. Looking for an assist. That one knocked away. And Tech Fury forced to reset. The initial game plan read well by MaST. Cutting it through is Glover. Glover dishes one out. And an easy 2-pointer for Tech Fury. Back to an 8-point lead. Here's Milligan. Milliken's pass knocked away. Coming up is Fuller. Fuller spin and steal. Fuller couldn't finish the job and out of bounds off Tech Fury and MaST ball. Again, MaST getting away with one, letting a man through the defense, but just not able to finish in the paint. 6:45 to go in the first half. Miles Milliken has it. Milliken trying to spin out of traffic. Milliken trying to make some room for himself. Fires to the middle. He's got Thomas. Thomas lays it in for 2 and 1 for Thomas. Thomas now at a 4-point game for himself, looking to make it 5 and looking to cut the lead back down to 5 as a junior draws the foul. His one and only from the line is good. So that puts Thomas at 2 for 2 from the field and 1 for 1 from the line early in this one. Back to a 5-point game. What can Freire do for an answer? The pass is dished out and knocked away from Tysheen White. Here's Milliken. Now MaST possession as Milliken goes to Twyman. Twyman underneath, does it himself for 2. And Shane Twyman in the paint makes it an 18-15 ball game. 5 in a row for MaST 2. Here's Glover. Glover out to the side. Here's a 3. It's up. It's no good. Chabez just offline. Chabez the rebound. Tried to draw contact. Could not. He's not enough for a call. Saving it is Tysheen White. White goes into Chabez. Now here's Fuller. Fuller in the lane for 2. That one no good. And the rebound again loose on the court. Picked up by Twyman. Twyman lost it, and that's going to be a jump ball on the paint. So a chaotic sequence of events will result in an inbound along the baseline for the Dragons. Return right to Glover. Glover from the corner. It's good. With contact after the shot, it's Juan Glover, who finally has an answer for the Dragons. 21-15 the score. It's back up to a 6-point game. Shane Twyman after the side. Twyman to Milliken. Milliken back to Twyman. Twyman spins. Bodies man in the paint. Could not get the rebound. It goes off the front of the rim. Here's Tech Fury the other way. Cut back by Glover. Slows the pace. Glover reverse layup is no good. Was blocked down, and that would be a foul against MaST. First one from the line is good. It's a 7-point ball game in favor of the Dragons. One more forthcoming from Glover. Glover's second is offline. Putback attempt by Tech Fury is no good. Glover winds up with his own rebound after the shot. 7-point lead now for Tech Fury. A 1-for-2 visit goes. The 1-for-2 visit was Glover. And now Glover again with a redemption chance. Underneath for 2. It's up. It's good. Tysheen White, the sophomore, finishes the job as Glover gets 2 steals in the possession and he gets the assist on the White make. And it's now a 9-point lead for Tech Fury, the largest of the day. And stepping out of bounds just barely was Aiden Zappis, the senior, for MaST on this near sideline. Glover the man on the inbound for the Dragons. Glover to Chabez. Chabez underneath, reverse 2-pointer. That one no good. Putback attempt is up and it's good. Tysheen White, that's yet again. And 4 in a row for the Dragons. And now Jordan Brooks, the freshman, stepped over the line on his inbound attempt. And he'll come off a substitution and man personnel change for MaST 2. Glover on the inbounds. Glover to Fuller into the corner. Here's a three. That one no good. Took a bad bounce. Still rebound brought in by Hashim. Samir Hashim won the battle initially, could not win the full award for the ball, as now MaST takes it up. Alex Portillo again has it. Portillo back to Brooks. Under 4 to go in the second quarter. Brooks to Milliken. Milliken back to Brooks. Brooks, we're on top of the key, looking to create space and have some help. Brooks cuts on in, and a timeout called by MaST as Brooks couldn't find any help. 3:47 to go. It's MaST's first time out of the game, and they'll need it down by 11. Inbound coming in from Brooks. MaST looking for an answer. Down by 11 now. They were down by as little as 3 just 3 minutes ago. And now a pick play by Tech Freire. Back the other way. Good move by Chavez. Chavez cutting on in. Puts the 2 up. But a whistle sounds before the shot. Inbound coming from the far side. It'll be Zamir Hashim to throw it in. Hashim goes to Fuller. They're returning back to Hashim. Hashim into the side for 3. It's up and no good. Only 1 deep ball made today by Tech Freire. And that was by Jerron Fuller. Now it's Jordan Brooks the other way. Brooks for the pass. That one wide. It got by Portillo. Back the other way comes Tech Freire. And picked off again is Shane Twyman. Twyman the other way. Twyman for 2. No good with the foul. Twyman perfectly leading Miles Milliken. And now Milliken a chance to bring the deficit back down to 9 with 3:07 to go in the second. His first one's up and good, and it's back down to a 10-point game. Two for 2 from the line goes Miles Milliken for MaST. That brings the lead back down to 9. 26-17 the score. Here's Hashim White. White to the middle. A spin and has the ball knocked away out of bounds. Inbound coming from Tech Freire. Juan Glover to throw it in. Glover along the baseline. Glover goes up top, and he finds Chavez. Chavez to White. Here's a 3. That one no good. Rebound goes over near the MaST 2 bench. Instead, Hashim picks it up. Hashim protects Freire, and he's called for the walk. Hashim the violation just on the outskirts of the paint. And with 2:40 to go, MaST looking to put some points together. Here's to junior Milliken. Milliken to Twyman. Twyman across the logo. Back to Milliken. Milliken finds Twyman. Twyman had the ball knocked away for the moment. Picked up again by Milliken. Milliken saves the day. Here's a 2-pointer. That one no good. Rebounder by Brooks in the paint. Brooks takes it out himself. Milliken looking to set a pick. Goes to Milliken. 2:10 to go. Milliken and the MaST reset. Twyman tried to lose it. Now he does. Twyman gets it right back though. Twyman, pump fake. Here's a 2. No good. Long 2 it was. Aiden Zappas picks it up. Zappas to Portillo. Portillo is spin. A crossover, lost the ball for the moment. Picked up by MaST. And Jordan Brooks again has it. Brooks in the double team, looking for help. Can't find it. And a timeout called by MaST as Brooks had nowhere to go. Great defense by the Tech Fury Dragons in the possession. They forced the MaST timeout as being bottled up was a freshman Jordan Brooks. 1:40 to go in the first half. It's a 9-point, 26-17 lead for the Tech Fury Dragons. With 1:40 to go before halftime, MaST hoping to get some points together on exchange. And there's a 2-pointer by Twyman that's no good. MaST stays down by 9. Here's a chance to extend it for Tech Fury. That one no good. As Hashim took a 2-pointer. And now a foul on the floor goes against MaST as Juan Glover tried to cut to the rim. Sincere Chabez inbounds. Chabez goes to White. White back to Chabez. Chabez into the middle for 2. That went up and good. And Sadale Johnson, the freshman, adds to his 1-point total. It's now 3. And it's now an 11-point lead for the Dragons. Milliken for MaST has it. Milliken to Chase Bratton. Bratton to Brooks. Brooks around the top of the key. Brooks now cutting in is Portillo. Portillo to the rim. That 2-pointer is no good. Rebound brought down by Hashim. Hashim the other way. To Glover for 2. It's good. A 30 spot in the first half for Tech Fury. They lead by a dominant 13. Here's Milliken. Milliken trying to go to Brooks, and Brooks draws contact and the call. 36.8, and Brooks goes back. Inbound comes in from Zappas. Zappas found Portillo, and Portillo's pass was smacked right down and out of bounds. It'll be off Tech Fury, and so Zappas does it again. Zappas in the backcourt has Portillo. Portillo to Brooks. Brooks into the corner. Here's a 3. It's up. It's good. Miles Milliken once more makes it a 10-point game, 30-20. Sincere Chabez through midcourt. Chabez off to the far side, right in front of the MaST bench with 10 seconds to go. The return feed to Glover. Glover around the logo. Glover looking for help. Double team. A contested shot, no good. Misses everything. Rebound to the side. Here's his last second 3, no good. A last-ditch effort at the buzzer by Sincere Chabez goes wide. Not much you could do with the angle there, and the final score through the first half is 30-20 in favor of the Tech Freire Charter Dragons. And the home team, MaST Voyagers, go off down by 10 with a lot of work to do in the second frame. 16 minutes down, 16 more to come. The Dragons lead by 10. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Tacony, Pennsylvania, where we have second half action of Game 1 of this 5-game slate on Saturday afternoon from the Councilman Thomas Classic at MaST, where the home team MaST Voyagers trail the Tech-Free Recharter Dragons by 10, 30-20 through 16 minutes of play. The second part of 16 is forthcoming, as now Tech-Free with the opening steal. Duran Fuller down court, and it's out good for 2. Fuller finds Amir Hashim, the senior, and it's now a game-high 12-point lead in favor of the Dragons. Hashim reaches the 6-point mark on his night. Shane Twyman has led the offense so far for the MaST Voyagers. Twyman spins into the paint, lost that one, barely kept it in bounds. Twyman on the baseline, that one no good. And saved by Tech Freire. And even though the Tech Freire Dragons get the save in Chabez, it's a 2-pointer made by MaST. 32-22 to score. Again, Tech Freire trying to get out of it. And a grab loss, and that one just out of bounds on the near sideline. As diving out of bounds for it was Tashim White, the sophomore. So 2 early turnovers for the Tech Freire Dragons that are an opening 2-pointer off the break. And MaST trying to take advantage here yet again. Aiden Zappas with the inbound. Zappas to Milliken. To Brooks now. Brooks cuts it back. A reverse 2 in and out. Hit everything but the bottom of the net. And Jerron Fuller gets the rebound. Fuller back the other way. Fuller floats it into the paint and lays it in for 2. 34-22, and Jerron Fuller, the sophomore, does it himself to go the other way and change the momentum right back. Here's Portia. Portia to Twyman. Shane Twyman drops it off to Brooks. Brooks back to Twyman from the top of the key. Twyman no good, gets his own rebound. Fighting for space. Twyman in a triple team has that one knocked away. Stolen away by Chabez. Chabez the other way. And that could be fun. It's up and good for 2. Zamir Hashim gets up with it and slam dunk home, making a 14-point game in favor of Tech Freire. MaST hoping for any type of momentum they can get back. Jordan Thomas, that one way offline. Rebound by Chabez. Chabez all the way in, lays it up, no good for 2. Getting the rebound is Fuller, and Zeron Fuller backs it out. A reset for Tech Freire. Fuller to Zamir Hashim. Hashim back to Chabez, to Fuller from the corner. That one missed everything. Rebound by Glover in the corner. Glover backs it out to Fuller. Fuller cuts it back when we went off his knee and nearly out of bounds. Caught by Glover, though. Glover up for 2 and gets the roll. 38-22 and an 8-2 run to begin the second half in favor of Tech Freire. Timeout called by MaST. 5:18 to go in the third quarter. It's now a 16-point lead for the Tech Freire Dragons. Coming out of the timeout, it's MaST ball. Shane Twyman on the inbound. Twyman with a return feed, winding it back in the hands of Portillo. Portillo back to Twyman. And Twyman up the court to Thomas. Thomas back to Twyman now. Twyman cuts it back in the paint, has the ball knocked away. Picked up though by his teammate Aiden Zappas. Zappas back to the top. There's Portillo to Thomas. Thomas has that one in and out of his hands. And now Juwan Glover the other way. Glover draws contact Didn't get the call. Didn't get the basket either. The rebound went back to Tech Freire. That was a shot no good. And finally, on the fourth chance, it's Tysheem White making it a 40-22 lead. Now Zappis the other way, looking for any type of answer. Zappis to the rim, it's good. Zappis to Brooks. And Brooks makes it a 16-point game once again. Just the fourth point of the second half for MaST. And that miscommunication for Tech Freire. As the pass sails into no man's land, and MaST 2 again forces a third turnover in this third quarter. Here's Twyman. Pump fakes on the pivot and lays it in for 2. Faked his way in, sold the way he's going to go up high and lays it in for 2 up against the glass. Back the other way come the Dragons. And that shot no good as Zamir Hashim missed it off glass. Twyman takes it up. Twyman to Portillo. Portillo thought about a 3, checks it down instead, and Chase Bratton lays it in for 2. Just like that, a 6-0 run for MaST is back to a 12-point game. And now a foul called by MaST 2. And that one will go against Portillo. Sincere Chavez takes it up, hovering around the logo. Chavez trying to get around Thomas, and he will. Goes to the corner for 3. That one no good. Rebound put back by Chavez. 14-point game as Chavez gets the rebound and puts it in for 2. Back the other way goes MaST. Jordan Brooks has it. Brooks is out and knocked away. Stolen away by Twyman. Twyman takes it up. Through paint, Twyman trying to draw contact. He got the contact, didn't get the call, but gets the bucket. So all in all, +2 possession for MaST. 42-30 the score. 3 minutes to go. Here's Zamir Hashim. Chavez for 2. It's good. 44-30, a long 2 from Sincere Chavez. There's Aiden Zappis. Zappis to Brooks. Brooks lays it up and offline for 2. Rebound is won by MaST. And it's ruled out of bounds off the Dragon. Aiden Zappis to inbound. Zappis goes to Twyman. Twyman cuts it back and lays it up and good for 2. 44-32 the score, and Shane Twyman is bringing his team back into this game. A 10-4 run for MaST is their last timeout, and now they force a timeout from Tech Freire. It's the Dragons' second stoppage of play of the game. 2.5 to go in the third quarter. It's a 44-32 lead for the Dragons. Around the baseline is Tech Freire on the inbound. Juan Glover fires it in. He went past Hashim White. And now White with a backcourt violation called, and MaST takes it with a chance to cut the lead all the way back into single digits. And still plenty of time to work with. 2:23 to go in the third, plus another 8-minute fourth quarter. Aiden Zappis inbounds. And Zappis' pass goes wide. And just like that, MaST throws away an opportunity to cut the lead to single digits. And then I'll have to get another stop against Tech Freire. Waiting in the wings to sub on is Tadeo Johnson. And then Johnson subs on for Tysheem White.
Chavez inbound goes to Juan Glover. 2:10 to go. Glover out to the side to Fuller. Fuller kept the ball in bounds barely, and now MaST picks it away. Jordan Thomas takes it up. Thomas to Twyman. Twyman back to Milliken. Milliken into the paint. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Tech Freire. Here's Hashim. Hashim all the way down. Hashim for two. It's no good, but a foul call. A reverse layup attempt comes up empty. But now a visit to the line for Zamir Hashim. First one from the stripe is no good. And one more awaiting from Hashim. One for two from the line goes to Hashim, and now the referees will issue a warning. There's some trash talk after the play. Jordan Brooks, the freshman, will take it up. Brooks across the logo. Brooks, the return, try to get it to Thomas. He gets it there. Thomas a spin, does it himself for two. It's up, it's good. And one for Jaden Thomas. Thomas now 3 for 3 from the field on his day. A 7-point game overall, looking to make it 8 here. He's 1 for 1 from the line. Thomas ready and switches the only free throw. 45-35, back to a 10-point game. MaST can get back into it with the stop here, or at least gain some more momentum as they've been on a run since the first time out. Here's a spin, which was by Jerron Fuller. As he got around a man, but a whistle sounds and on the move. Jaden Thomas subs off. Alex Portillo comes back on. Portillo playing defense on the inbound. It won't matter. Here's Glover from the corner. That one no good. Rebound brought back in by Miles Milliken. Milliken to Brooks. Brooks into the paint for two. It's up, it rimmed in and out. Rebound brought down by the Dragons. And Chavez back the other way. Chavez to Glover. That one blocked right back down. Whistle sounds, though, on the block as Glover with some hard contact on the floor. He'll make a visit to the free throw line as well. First one from Glover is offline, off the back of the rim and out. And one more to come from the junior. That one knocked down. 46-35 lead for the Dragons. Alex Portillo takes it up. Portillo gets the return feed. Portillo to the middle, trying to find Zappitz, picked away. Here's Glover. Glover, cross country, two-pointer no good. Hashim White missed it. Rebound goes back to MaST. Still trying to make the lead single digits once more. Miles Milliken with some fancy moves, but knocked away. Here's Portillo. Portillo back to Milliken. Whistle sounds. Timeout called by MaST. 23 seconds to go. MaST can take the last shot if they choose to kill some clock. We'll see what happens. It's a 46-35 lead in favor of Tech Freire. Inbound coming in from Zappis of MaST. Zappis on the inbound. That one goes in the backcourt. Fighting for it is Jordan Brooks. Brooks around behind the logo. Brooks fires one up. He has his man in Milliken. Now Twyman back to Brooks. Milliken looking for an answer. Brooks pump fakes to Milliken. Goes to the far side. He has his man in Medea. Here's a long three. That one no good. And that'll end the third quarter. So a slight comeback made by MaST in the third frame. The lead cut from 16 down to 11. 46-35, the momentum on the side of the Voyagers, but so far the points have been on the side of the Dragons. 46-35 through 24 minutes. 8 more to come from MaST 2. Tech Freire back on offense to begin the fourth and final quarter of regulation. They have an 11-point lead on their side, 46-35. Here's Chavez. Here Chavez takes the first pass. He goes to Deron Fuller. Fuller out of the corner. Here's a three. That one good. Momentum killer for MaST 2 is Sadale Johnson from the corner. Makes a 14-point game once again, 49-35 in favor of Tech Freire. Here's Twyman on the top of the key. Twyman cuts it in, put up a two, but that one no good. And it's a foul called against Tech Freire. Inbound coming from Aiden Zappis. Zappis goes to the corner. Here's a three. That one no good. And the rebound brought down off the rim by Zamir Hashim. Hashim through midcourt. Hashim drops one off. Out to the far side. Here's Glover for three. That one no good. Rebound. Glover once again getting his own rebound. Glover off glass. Lays it up and no good for two. Now MaST 2 in transition. Here's Twyman. Twyman cuts it back. Twyman puts the defense, draws contact. And a charge foul called against Twyman. At least that appeared on first glance. And now the call benefit MaST as the Tech Freire sideline wants a travel or a charge. Instead, it'll be a blocking foul, and the ball will stay with MaST. Zappis the inbound. Twyman has space, cuts it back. Twyman for two. 12-point game once again, 49-37. Here's Hashim. Zamir Hashim into the paint. Hard contact. And is the foul called on Twyman? It does appear so. And there will be points on the board in favor of Tech Freire as Twyman comes off heated. And one opportunity and play for Zamir Hashim, the senior. We're going to make it a 15-point game. It would be the largest lead since early in the third quarter. The one and only is up and good, 52-35. And now Tech Freire are thinking about draining out some clock and being a lot less aggressive down the stretch. 15-point game, blocked away by Glover. And as I say that, Glover the other way. Glover for two, it's good. 17-point game, the largest lead for either side. Here's Brooks. Brooks, double teamed. Now finds his man, Milliken. Milliken lost it in transition and sails almost out of play. Caught midair by Hashim. Back the other way goes Hashim and the Dragons. Hashim, reverse layup is no good. Got his own rebound in the corner. Fired it to Glover, but it's picked off before it got there by Brooks. Brooks now in traffic. Brooks heaves one up and somehow finds his man in Jaden Thomas. Thomas down the court. He's got Aiden Zappis. Zappis back to Brooks in the corner. Brooks out to the top. He has Portillo. Portillo from deep is no good. Rebound Chabez. Sincere Chabez. Around the top of the key. Chabez to Juan Glover. Glover out to the side. Fuller turned away from two. As that one off glass, had an open lane, but just couldn't finish it. Still a 17-point ball game. Here's Milliken. Milliken to Brooks. Brooks cutting in. Brooks for two. It's up and good. Back to a 15-point ball game as Brooks' two-pointer is good. Juan Glover pulls up from the far side, and that one no good for the Tech Freire Dragons. MaST 2's back the other way. Hoping to make the scoreboard look more appealing. It'll take a miracle to get back in it now. Down by 15. And a foul called. And again, another warning from the officials. Warning the players not to keep the trash talk going. There's some jawing back and forth between some players. I think one of them may have been Miles Milliken, who right now takes an inbound pass. Milliken around three-point lands. Milliken to Brooks. Brooks pulls up from beyond the arc, and that one off the front of the rim, out of bounds and going the other way. Jerron Fuller fires it in. Fuller to Glover. Glover to Hashim. Hashim for two, it's good. 17-point game once again. 56-39. Miles Milliken to Jordan Brooks. Brooks to Alex Portillo. Portillo to Jaden Thomas. Thomas in the paint. Thomas tied up. And we missed the ball on the jump ball. Inbound coming in from Zappis. Zappis goes to Thomas. Thomas from deep, no good. Rebound, fought for by Portillo, but won by the Dragons. And back the other way for two is no good. It's Johnson. Johnson missed it. Twyman had it. Now it's Glover that takes it for the Tech Freire Dragons. And Glover's two-pointer again, no good. And now again a steal by MaST. Glover was not on the same page with Johnson. And now MaST 2 the other way. Here's Brooks, cutting it back and forth. Brooks lays it up and good for two. 56-41 as Brooks again from short range is good. Three minutes and ticking in the fourth quarter. 15-point game remains for Tech Freire. Here's Chabez. Chabez Underneath, double team. That shot no good. Contact drum, no call as Duran Fuller took some hits. And now MaST 2 the other way. Layup is no good. A floating 2 by Brooks comes up short. And now Sedale Johnson will slow the pace. Johnson to Hashim. Zamir Hashim. Back to Glover now. 2:15 to go. Glover into the corner. Pump fake by Chabez. Chabez charges the rim, does it himself. Dragons up by 17, and Chabez is 2. And now a foul called along the midcourt as Miles Milliken try to get back to the middle. Inbound goes in from Portillo, right back to Milliken. Milliken from in front of his own bench. Milliken lays it off glass for 2. 58-43. And now a timeout called by the Dragons of Tech Freire. He's momentarily for a sub. And it'll be almost a wholesale change for Tech Freire. 15-point lead with under 2 minutes to go. The Dragons are trying to kill clock. Underneath pass from Hashim to White. White thought about pulling up, but thinks better of it. White back to Hashim, a one-hand grab in midair around midcourt. And Hashim tried to keep it in, but it's out of bounds. A wayward dribble up along his own bench. And MaST 2 to throw it in. Here's Zappis. Zappis to Brooks. Brooks into the corner. Here's the 3 from beyond the arc. Is no good. That one wide as Portillo took it. And here's Chabez. Chabez back to Hashim. Hashim from 3. That's an air ball. Rebound brought back down by Jaden Thomas. Thomas to Brooks. Brooks in between the logo and 3. Brooks for 2. No good. That one off the back of the rim. 60 seconds to go. A down floor pass is knocked away. Jaden Thomas got a hand on it. And knocked it out of bounds for MaST 2. Underneath first pass back to Zamir Hashim. Hashim being chased. Hashim into the corner. Here's a 3. That one missed everything. Rebound brought down by Thomas. And now a whistle sounds, and that'll be a foul call. So foul called on Tech Freire. Shooting 2 will be Jaden Thomas. Thomas's first is up and good. One more from the strike for Thomas. He goes 2 for 2. Thomas 4 for 4 from the line on his day. He's had an overall solid game. 11-point performance for him. And it'll be Tech Freire ball. As a pass went out of bounds off of Milliken. Inbound goes to Hashim. Hashim to try to dribble out the clock. Hashim on the far side. Hashim drives to the rim. Up and no good for 2. Second effort will lay it in by Hashim White. Now Brooks from MaST up across midcourt. 21 seconds to go. Brooks out to the side. He has his man Portillo. The return feed to Brooks. Brooks around the logo. Back to Portillo from 3. It's good. Portillo puts it back to a 12-point game, 60-48. Now Tech Fury all the way. This could be fun, and it is. A slam dunk at the buzzer by Zamir Hashim, the senior. He gets it in before the horn, and it's back to up to a 14-point final score, 62-48 in favor of the Tech Fury Dragons. Maybe not the best thing to do for a sportsmanship award, but regardless, a slam dunk at the end, the second dunk of the game for Tech Fury. And they win in dominating fashion by 14, leading and dominating for most of the game, leading by as many as 18 in the second half, although MaST with a little bit of a run cut the lead down to as little as 11. Now have presentation of the MVP for the runner-up team and MVP of the winning team, which would be Tech Fury for the winner and MaST 2 for the runner-up.
The MVP trophy. First, the co-runner-up would be for the third annual Councilman Thomas Classic, runner-up Shane Twyman. And for the MVP, Zamir Hassan.
So there you've heard your MVPs for the winner and runner-up, Zamir Hashim for the Tech Fury Charter Dragons and Shane Twyman for the MaST 2 Voyagers. So those two MVPs of the game and a 14-point win for Tech Fury. That improves their season record to 2-4. As MaST 2 falls to 2-6 on their season, with another loss in this Councilman Thomas Classic. One game down and 4 more to come on this YouTube live stream from the campus of MaST 2 in Tacony, Pennsylvania, as the Councilman Thomas Classic continues with Earl Monroe taking on Sankofa.
Number 11, Shanice Smith. Number 4, Aaliyah Parr. Number 2, Anaya Sanders. And number 35, Ramota Dude. And now the starting lineup for Sankofa Warriors. Number 11, Janiyah Jackson. Number 5, Sanaya Fulton. Number 31, Maza Brown. Number 34, Ramaya Jameson. And number 4, Asaya Hill. Good luck, ladies.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the campus of MaST 2 in Tacony, Pennsylvania, for game number 2 of the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase event in this 2024 December season. I'm Caden Stewart. I'll be your voice for the second game as well. Second of 5 games in this Saturday slate. And the one and only girls game in this slate, as Earl Monroe will take on the Sankofa Warriors. Earl Monroe enters the game with a 1-3 record. Sankofa coming in 2-1 with wins over Constitution and Mastery Charter. Earl Monroe's lone win coming over Roosevelt Educational. Both teams coming in, this being their first neutral site game of the year. Sankofa and Earl Monroe get ready to tip off at midcourt. Ramaya Jameson taking on Shanice Smith at midcourt for the opening tip. Both sides ready, and tip is won by Earl Monroe off the draw. Opening 2-pointer is up and good. It's Ayanna Sanders from the paint, and it's a 2-0 lead for Earl Monroe. 10 seconds in, the team in blue, the road team in blue with the lead. That pass deflected away, picked up by Sankofa. And now a battle for the ball on the far sideline. Right in front of that Sankofa bench, a short-handed bench, just 2 players to serve as substitutes for the Sankofa Warriors today. It'll be Earl Monroe ball, inbound coming in from Shanice Smith, who is representative there at midcourt for opening tip. Smith fires it back to Janiyah Edwards. Edwards from deep, that one no good. Battle for the rebound is won by Sankofa. Janiyah Jackson brings it up. Jackson around midcourt. Jackson lets it fly up the front of the rim. He just barely kept in bounds by Earl Monroe. Saved by Janiyah Edwards. Edwards for 2. That one offline, no good. A rebound brought in by Aaliyah Parr. And Parr took some contact up high. She'll pop back up though and will stay on. 48 seconds gone in this opening quarter. It's a 2-0 lead for Earl Monroe. Now Leah Parr getting briefly checked out by the officials. But she will in fact stay on. Inbound coming in, Shanice Smith will fire it in. One bounce pass to Edwards. Edwards across midcourt. Edwards the return. From deep now, off the back of the rim. Battle for the rebound was fought for but lost by Janiyah Jackson as a whistle sounds. And possession awarded right back to Earl Monroe. On the baseline, Shanice Smith on the inbounds. Maza Brown in coverage on defense. Smith directing traffic. Goes to the top with Janiyah Edwards. Edwards in deep for Smith. It's up and good again. 4 in a row for Earl Monroe to start this first half. 1:10 on. The visitors, the only one on the scoreboard at the moment. Jazia Garrett has it for Sankofa. And she's tied up along with midcourt on that far sideline. Garrett, though, gets the benefit of the whistle. 2 fouls called already against Sankofa. This one, though, not one of them. As now pickpocket and steal by Earl Monroe. Back the other way. An easy 2 for Smith. Blocked down. What great coverage by Sankofa to close the gap. They forced the miss. A rebound, though, by Earl Monroe. Still hold possession, but still taking away an easy 2-pointer. Edwards into the corner. Ginny Smith lets it fly. That one no good. And now a timeout called by Earl Monroe. 1 minute, 41 seconds in. It's a 4-0 lead for Earl Monroe. .141 gone in this opening quarter. It's a 4-0 lead for Earl Monroe. And now Aaliyah Farr, who had the rights to the inbound, will get called for the whistle. And that's the first foul of the game called against Earl Monroe. This one on the offensive side of the ball. Sankofa will now take over inbound duties as Ramia Jameson sends it up. Jameson try to get it to Josiah Garrett. And now Garrett in transition will draw the foul. Janiah Edwards to shoot 2 for Earl Monroe. Edwards ready for the first, and it'll roll in and go for 1. 5-0 lead, Earl Monroe. 1 more to come. Edwards, 1 more from the line is good. 6 points in a row for Earl Monroe to begin this one. About 2 minutes gone in this first quarter. Now off the inbound for Sankofa, the pass deflected wide. And now it's put back to blue ball. Sankofa can't seem to get a full possession of the ball just yet. As they now have 3 giveaways in the first 2 minutes of action. Aaliyah Parr to inbounds. Parr from the baseline goes into Smith. Shanice Smith drops it back off for Edwards. Edwards has been in control of the offense so far today. She sends that one out. Here's a long 3. That one just over the head of everybody. Rebound though brought in by Earl Monroe. Here's a 3 from the far corner. That one just left short as Ayanna Sanders trying to get a rebound. Sanders now gets the shot from the top of the key. That one off the back of the rim and no good as well. Farr in there fighting for the rebound, and that one she got, but the shot comes off and just wide. Foul called, though, on Sankofa, and Aaliyah Parr goes back to the line. First one from Parr is up and good. 7 in a row for Earl Monroe. Eight consecutive for the team in blue. 8-0 lead, 2:20 gone in this opening quarter. Again, the Sankofa inbound knocked away. Edwards has been all over the place as Edwards backs that one out to Kasia Kinsey. Kasia Kinsey Trying to facilitate a pass, but she'll get away with one there. Deflected away by Sankofa, and will stay with Earl Monroe. Aaliyah Parr on the inbound. Parr in the paint. That two-pointer no good. Sanders took the shot. Gets her own rebound. That second effort no good as well. And Sankofa's back the other way. Through the paint, Ramia Jameson. Jameson around midcourt. Tosses one up. Brought in by Fulton Clay. Sanaya Fulton Clay. Trying to get one out to the side. Finds Maza Brown. Brown right back to Isaiah Hill. And Hill's possession will draw a timeout by Sankofa. 8-0 with 3 minutes gone in this first quarter. And a timeout called by Sankofa Warriors. Sankofa to inbound is Isaiah Hill. Isaiah Hill gets the return feed in the corner. Hill double teamed by Edwards and Kinsey. They force the pass over to Brown. And Brown called for double dribble. Earl Monroe to inbound, Aaliyah Parr from the near side. Parr goes into Kinsey. Kinsey out to the side. Edwards from three. That one no good. Rebound, fall forward in the paint. And initially won by Sankofa. There was still a battle for the ball as Sanders had a hand on it for Earl Monroe. But when it's all said and done, it'll stay with Sankofa. Mia Jameson sends one up. Jameson to Josiah Garrett. Garrett from around three-point line has that one knocked away. Behind the back play by Edwards. Edwards goes across to Smith. Smith ready to go. Lays it up and good for two. 10-point game as Smith goes to Sanders. .4:15 to go. Sankofa now at Josiah Garrett. Garrett to Hill. And Hill draws a foul on the near side. Inbound coming in from Hill and Sankofa. Hill's first pass goes to Garrett. And double dribble again called on Garrett. Second violation of the kind for Sankofa as a team. And with 3:53 gone in this first quarter, it's a 10-0 lead for Earl Monroe. Smith the inbound to Kinsey. Kinsey to Parr. Parr bounces back into space. Parr underneath to Smith. Smith out to Edwards. Edwards underneath. Gets it back to Smith. And a cross-country pass deflected away, but got to Sanders. Sanders now back to Edwards. Edwards checks it down to Kinsey. Kinsey from deep. It's up. It's no good. Rebound in front, and that one laid up again. No good for two. Shanice Smith got a chance. Third opportunity is no good. And Sankofa forces a stop after allowing 3 shots. Here's Jameson. Amia Jamerson. With a pass and a smart play by Sanders to try to knock it away. She did, but got a little bit too much of it. It goes out of bounds. Sankofa has it. Isaiah Hill out to the far side. Mozzie Brown lays it up and good for two. Mazza Brown to Ramia Jamison. And it's the first points of the day by Sankofa. It's a 10-2 lead for Earl Monroe. 3 to go in the first quarter. Sankofa now on the steal. Chance for Hill. Now that one knocked away. Hill had the ball stolen away by Shinny Smith. And Smith and Earl Monroe take it up. Smith to Kayeja Kinsey. Kinsey to Janaea Edwards. Edwards pulls up from three. It's up and off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound Edwards up to the far side. Edwards out across, miscommunication with Sanders, and that one's out of play. Jazia Garrett begins the new possession for Sankofa. Garrett to Hill. Hill in between midcourt and top of the key. Hill looking for some help. Hill into the middle. Jamison for two. It rims around and no good. Rebound back in the hands of Smith. Smith down the court to Sanders. Sanders layup for two. It's good. Back to a 10-point lead for Earl Monroe. 12-2. Under 2 to go. They roll the inbound pass up. It winds up in the hands of Garrett once more. And now double dribble again called on Garrett. The third double dribble in this first quarter against Sankofa. The second on Garrett. Edwards takes it. Fresh change of possession for Earl Monroe. Edwards around midcourt. Edwards ups it off to Kinsey. Kinsey, Sanders for two. It's good. 4 points in a row for Ayanna Sanders. And it's a 14-2 lead for Earl Monroe. Isaiah Hill's in the middle. Contested pass. That one knocked away. A battle for the ball. Jump ball was called as it finally broke loose. As Shanice Smith had won the battle momentarily and was trying to get it to Edwards before the whistle sounded. It'll stay with Earl Monroe, though. And Smith goes to Edwards on the inbounds. Edwards takes up across midcourt. 1 minute to go in the first quarter. Edwards to the middle. And Parr has it. Parr back to Edwards from three. No good off the back of the rim. Rebound Sanders in the paint. That one's good. 6 points in a row for Ayanna Sanders. And it's now a 16-2 lead. 35 seconds and ticking. Here's Asia Hill. Hill to the middle. That one knocked away by again. Here's Aaliyah Parr. Parr all the way down. That one offline. Sanders looking for 8 in a row. Again, no good. And a battle for the rebound goes off Sankofa. It stays with Earl Monroe. And Aaliyah Parr will inbound. Parr goes underneath and a two-pointer made by Sanders. That's 8 in a row. And now an 18-2 lead for Earl Monroe. Under 10 seconds to go. Isaiah Hill has it. Now again a violation on Hill. 3.3 seconds to go. Earl Monroe will have one last chance at it. They'll roll up the inbounds pass. Edwards take the shot. Edwards picks it up. 2 seconds. One contested shot, and it is after the buzzer. After the buzzer and short as well. 18-2 your score for the first 8 minutes of play. 24 more to come from MaST in Tacony. It's a 16-point lead for Earl Monroe. The second frame of 8 minutes in the second quarter. We are ready to go. 18-2 lead for Earl Monroe. A floating two-pointer by Sankofa is offline, no good. Rebound was pulled up from 2, and that went off the side of the rim by Josiah Garrett. Rebound brought down by Earl Monroe. Here's Juliet Kanu. And Kanu draws the foul. It was a dominant 18-2 first quarter in favor of Earl Monroe. As now Sankofa gets called for the first violation of the team in the second quarter. Here's Monica Barros. Barros in deep to Mahina. Jaslyn Mahina back to Barros. Barros to Kanu. Kanu went in and out of her hands and into Sankofa's. Sankofa the other way with Banks. And Banks challenging for the ball and nearly runs into the stands as Johnny Jackson couldn't bring it in. Monroe has it with Monica Barros. Barros pulls up from 3. That one's good. And pardon me, a long 2. So now the side still hit a 3, but Barros with a long 2 from around the top of the arc, just beyond the free throw line. Makes it a 20-2 ball game in favor of Monroe. Here's Hill. Hill with great coverage by Zayas. And Kayleen Zayas forces the out-of-bounds play. It'll go off of her, though, so Sankofa has it. Air ball on the 3 by Sankofa, and let's go back the other way with Earl Monroe in possession. 6:41 to go. Clock stops there. Now it resumes. Monica Barros takes it up for Earl Monroe. Barros pulls up. Long 2 again. That one's good. 4 points in a row for Barros. And it's now a 22-2 lead. And she has forced and subbing on for the first time today. Here's Johnny Jackson. Jackson across midcourt. Jackson from outside the paint. And whistle sounds. Another violation called on Sankofa. Earl Monroe brings it up. Monica Barros. Barros stripped down. That shot blocks as Kanu took the shot. And Sankofa, another good defensive stand. 2 in a row as they bring it back up as Ramia Jameson has it. Jameson in the middle. Here's a spin, a shot, and that one no good off glass, but didn't find the rim. And that brief battle for the ball in the paint. As Kayleen Zayas wins the battle. And now goes into Barros. Barros has 4 points in a row. She tried to fire it in to Ramada Demboya, but Demboya couldn't corral in the pass. And instead, Sankofa in transition has to go out of bounds off them. So Monroe with a chance for redemption here on the fresh change of possession. Barros has it across the logo. Barros again trying to get it to Kadia Zayas, and that one again wide. Zayas couldn't seem to bring it in. Here's Jackson. Jackson pulls up again from deep. That one no good. And out of bounds off Sankofa as Maza Brown tried to save it on the baseline. Timeout called by Earl Monroe. 22-2 your score. 5:28 to go in the second quarter.
Definitely not.
Earl Monroe with a comfortable 20-point lead so far. 5:23 to go in the first half. 22-2. Now that pass pickpocketed away. Barros is stolen by Jackson. And Jackson down the court will draw the whistle, but it's against Sankofa, so Earl Monroe with the ball. 5:15 and ticking to go in the first half. 22-2 lead in favor of Earl Monroe. Burrows has the last 4 for them. And another giveaway. Burrows back to Jackson. Jackson for Sankofa lays it up. That one rimmed in and out, hit everything with the bottom of the net. And Burrows gets the rebound for Earl Monroe. Burrows waiting for it. Burrows to Mahina. Mahina in deep to Zayas. Zayas spins and has that one knocked away. And Sankofa again picks it up and takes it down. Mia Jameson has it. Jameson back to Jackson. And Jackson had that one go past her. Another foul called. Or at least a backcourt violation against Sankofa. 4:34 to go in the second quarter. Still a 22-2 lead for Earl Monroe. Burrows another chance at an inbound. Burrows to Juliet Kanu. And right back to Burrows. Along the near side. Burrows to Kanu. Kanu into the paint. Kanu lets it fly. 2-pointer off the back of the rim. And a rebound brought down by Sankofa. Here's Jonya Jackson. Jackson pulls up and again missed everything. That one came up short. May have been tipped as Jaslyn Mahina likely got a piece of it on the far side. Monica Burrows again, so it's the fresh change of possession for Earl Monroe. Burrows to Mahina. And Mahina trying to find her in Kaylin Zayas. One's about to bounds though. Under 4 to go in the first half, 22-2 lead. Inbound from the baseline for Earl Monroe, picked off again by Sankofa. Here's Jonya Jackson. Jackson, and her pass gets tied up and kicked out of bounds. It was kicked out by Earl Monroe, and the inbound will be before Sankofa. As Josiah Garrett to inbound from the near side. Garrett goes in. Jonya Jackson has it. Jackson around the base of the logo. Jackson into the paint. Jackson bobbled it. A tie up for it in the paint. Both sides go down. And Jackson trying to come out on top. Will win possession for Sankofa. Josiah Garrett now to inbound for Jackson, wins the jump ball. Garrett into Jackson. Jackson from 3, that one left short, hit the net though. Rebound comes back out and put up off the front of the rim. Here's Sankofa the other way. Here's Earl Monroe the other way. As Sankofa was able to force his offensive stand yet again, knocking away the fast break. Under 3.5 to go in the second quarter. Here's Burrows from deep. That one good. Burrows now a 3-pointer, the first 3-pointer of the game for either side. She has the last 7 and has been the only player to score points in the second quarter. Monica Burrows was in a 23-point game. Now Jackson has it. Jackson looking for help. Jackson tried to go back to Garrett, but didn't quite make it to her. Garrett back to Jackson. Jackson again from deep. That one from the side of the rim, no good. Rebound brought in by Brown. Maza Brown back to Jackson. And Jackson, whistle sounds before the shot. It would have been good, but it's called off as Jackson had a violation before the shot. .240 to go in the second quarter. 25-2 lead for Earl Monroe. Looking to add to it here with a steal by Garrett. Garrett back to Jackson. Jackson for 2. It's off glass. A little bit too much power on it. Rebound back out to Sankofa. That one no good. Third chance at the front of the rim. Still a battle for the ball. And finally Earl Monroe brings it in. And a whistle sounds against Jackson. Burrows brings the inbound pass up for Earl Monroe. Burrows in deep for Kanu. Kanu underneath, two-pointer, it's good. Ramada Dambuya gets herself on the boards, her first points of the game, 27-2 lead for Earl Monroe. And they have 9 in the second quarter. $1:50 to go in the second quarter and first half. And Sankofa will have yet another inbound as they had their pass knocked away by Earl Monroe. Pass goes back to the top and Mazza Brown. Brown back to Johnny Jackson. Jackson, the return, but he's thought about going back to Jackson. Jackson lost it again on the far sideline. Inbound forthcoming from Kayleen Zayas. Zayas goes into Barros. Barros in front, bobbled and dropped by Kadia. And here comes Jackson. Jackson picks it up. That one's stolen away. Back the other way now comes Monica Barros after the steal. And Barros will draw the whistle. Hits it in favor of Earl Monroe. And Jackson again called for the violation on Sankofa. Here's a long three. That one's good. Another good shot from Earl Monroe. Their second one from deep. It's now a 30-2 lead with just 73 seconds to go until half. And timeout called by Sankofa. So Kayleen Zayas with a three-pointer. She goes along with Ayanna Sanders' three. And it's now a 30-2 lead in favor of Earl Monroe with 1:12 to go in the second as Sankofa looks to get their first points of the second quarter. A minute, 5 seconds to go in the second quarter. 30-2 lead in favor of Earl Monroe. A tip ball and one by Earl Monroe. Back the other way they go with Juliet Kanu, and Kanu lost it out of bounds. Kanu picks up along the baseline. She'll inbound. She goes up top to Barros. Barros back to Kanu. That one knocked away. Stolen by Johnny Jackson. Jackson through the paint. Jackson lost it. Keeps it in play. A toe tap along the baseline. 45 seconds to go. Jackson goes to Mazza Brown. Brown back to Jackson. Jackson from the corner. It's good. Johnny Jackson hits it from the corner. And Sankofa is on the board in the second quarter. It's a 30-5 ball game in favor of Earl Monroe. 25 seconds and ticking to go. Kadia Zayas has it. Zayas underneath. A two-pointer good by Ramada Dambuya. 15 seconds, the clock stopped. Now it's still ticking. Johnny Jackson brings it up. 27-point ball game. Jackson has on the far side in front of the Earl Monroe bench. Jackson in front, two-pointer, no good. Rebound goes up top. Here's Kanu. And a foul called just before the horn. And we'll see if it stands. It appears it will not, as Sankofa will head off and go into the half. Down by 27. 32-5 lead at half in favor of the Earl Monroe Academy over the Sankofa Freedom Academy Warriors. 16 minutes gone from Tacony, Pennsylvania in game number 2 of our 5-game Saturday slate. 32-5, your halftime scores. Earl Monroe leads Sankofa. Sankofa, though, trying to mount a comeback as Johnny Jackson, the top shooter from beyond the arc, whereas Earl Monroe has gotten everyone involved so far. Sanders scoring 8 points in a row at 1 point, followed by Monica Barros putting up 7 in a row in the second half. It was an 18-2 score at the end of the first quarter, now a 32-5 score at the end of the second. And Earl Monroe hoping to add to it here as hard contact will result in Shanice Smith going out of bounds and drawing the foul. As the ball is ruled off of Sankofa, so it'll be an inbound for Earl Monroe on the baseline. Inbound goes back to Edwards. Edwards on fire from beyond the arc to start the first half. Didn't come on the second quarter at all. But now in the third quarter, back on to start. Johnny Jackson the pick. Jackson the other way, bobbled it and loses out of bounds. And she goes down with the ball. And let's see what the call is on the far sideline on the baseline. And it'll stay with Sankofa. Inbound coming from Isaiah Hill. Hill goes back to Jackson. Jackson looks for some help. And a bad pass there is picked up by Aaliyah Parr. Parr over to Edwards. And Edwards is slow to pace. Edwards to Kinsey. Kinsey right back. And now a timeout called by Earl Monroe. 32-5 lead for Earl Monroe. 46 seconds gone in the second half. And the visiting team calls timeout. Earl Monroe comes out of the timeout with possession. First pass goes from Kinsey over to Edwards. Denied Edwards on the near side. Edwards to the middle. That was knocked away by Jackson. Jackson for Sankofa the other way, and Jackson scores. A 5-point game for Johnny Jackson. She has 5 of her team's 7, and the lead's cut to 25. Here's Kinsey. Kinsey back to Edwards, who's led the offense all day. Edwards. That's a Parr. Parr floating into the paint. That one laid up and no good. Rebound and battle for the ball, and a tie-up will result in a jump ball called. And it looks like this one will stay with Earl Monroe. Parr, the rep along the baseline. And Parr will toss it in. Parr, one bouncer underneath. Shot blocked, no foul called. Rebound comes out to Kinsey. Kinsey to the side. Here's a 3. That one no good. Left short. Rebound brought back in by Smith. And that's a foul against Sankofa. 2 shots for Earl Monroe. First of two shots for Shanice Smith is up and good. 33-7 lead for Earl Monroe. One more to come from Smith. And Shanice Smith 2 for 2 from the line. 34-7 the score. Maza Brown brings it up the court. Brown to Hill. Hill back to Jackson. Jackson along the near side. Goes to Anaya Long. The return feed Jackson. Jackson's that one in and out of her hands. Back the other way goes Parr. Parr bobbled it, and that'll be a travel against Parr and Earl Monroe. And Sankofa will bring it back the other way. Jackson has it through the logo. Jackson out of the far side. That one tipped straight up in the air. Brought back down by Jamison. Jamison back to Jackson. Jackson lets it fly. That one no good off the front of the rim. Rebound in front. A battle for the ball again ensuing. And against Earl Monroe pulls away with it. Ayanna Sanders has it. Sanders makes a lane. Sanders for two. It's good. 36-7 your score. .5:23 to go in the third. 36-7 the score. Here's Hill. Hill, that one pickpocketed away. Down the court. Here's Edwards. Up and good for two. The layup by Janiyah Edwards. And it's now a 31-point lead. Then moves up the court to Jackson. Jackson on pump fake. And they've got away with the travel there. That pass goes wide. And back the other way, Earl Monroe takes it. Shanice Smith inbound for Earl Monroe. Monroe to Monica Barros. Barros to Edwards. Edwards has it. Edwards off to the side. Here's Barros again. Lets it fly for two. That one good. Points on 4 straight possessions for Earl Monroe. And it's now a 33-point lead. Janiyah Jackson across the logo. Jackson a pump fake. And double dribble is called. She continued her dribble at midcourt. Monica Barros up the court again for Earl Monroe. Barros across to Parr. Parr back out to Barros. That one in and out of her hands and pulled away by Sankofa. Amelia Jamison has it. Jamison to Jackson. Jackson from 3, no good. Rebound Jamison in the paint. Has Brown next to her. Jamison took the shot. That one no good off the glass. Rebound by Earl Monroe. Shanice Smith up the court. Smith to Barros. Barros to Edwards. Edwards into Parr. Parr underneath. The 2-pointer off glass is good. And Shanice Smith continues to add to the total. .42-7 lead. 11 minutes to go in regulation time. Jackson hoping for some type of answer. Instead she gives it to Sanders. Sanders slows the pace. Goes to Edwards. It was touched. And a backcourt violation is called on Earl Monroe. And now right off the fresh change of possession, it's a violation on Sankofa. And they'll give it right back as Josiah Garrett is called for the whistle. Monica Barros has it for Earl Monroe. Barros out to Edwards. Edwards goes back to Barros. Burrows, Edwards into the middle. Sanders for two. It bounced off everything. Rebound gets to her own board and puts it in for two. 44-7. There's a rebound by Shanice Smith on the Ayanna Sanders layup. Johnny Jackson brings it up. Jackson to the middle. That went in and out of the hands of Jamison. Jamison and Jackson exchange passes yet again. That one deflected away. Sanders diving for it. Shanice Smith has it on the floor. Up to Sanders. Sanders evades. That's going to be a foul. And a hard foul at that as Sanders goes sliding down. .112 to go in the third. 44-7 lead for Earl Monroe. And shooting two will be Ayanna Sanders. Sanders first is good. 45-7. Sanders goes 2 for 2 from the line, up to a 39.46-7 lead. Isaiah Hill across midcourt, around the emblem. Another violation called on Sankofa. That'll be another double dribble. Under a minute to go in the third quarter. Earl Monroe takes it up. Edwards has it. Edwards to Barros. Right back to Edwards. Edwards now to Parr. Aaliyah Parr back to Edwards with a contested pass to Parr. Mid-range two, no good. Rebound brought down by Brown. Brown flat-footed goes to Amia Jamison. Jamison to Hill. Hill from deep, missed everything. Rebound in front by Brown is knocked down. Here comes Sanders. Sanders, a bounce pass to Barros. Barros to Edwards. Back to Barros in the corner. Barros trying to drain clock. Gives it back to Edwards. Edwards to Barros. Here's a long two. That one no good. Knocked back up in the air. Brought down by Shanice Smith. 4 seconds to go. Barros has it. Edwards lets it fly from three. It's offline. The three-pointer at the horn, no good. 46-7 will be your third quarter score. 24 down and 8 more to come from Tacony, Pennsylvania, as Earl Monroe dominating Sankofa by 39, 46-7. 8 minutes more to come from Tacony, Pennsylvania, as Earl Monroe leads by 39, 46-7. His pass to the top and a long two is no good. Shot came from Juliet Kanu. Rebound by rebound by Hill of Sankofa. Hill to the top for three. That one no good. Took an awkward bounce. Rebound by Earl Monroe. All the way down. Kanu brings it in. Kanu for two. Deflected away. As Kanu misses a layup on the border of the paint. Hill picks the rebound back up for Sankofa. Hill around the logo. And now Hill called for another violation around midcourt. $7:15 to go in the fourth quarter. 39-point lead. Earl Monroe has it with Kanu. Kanu underneath. Dumboya. Dumboya trying to filter the pass in, and it's knocked away. Here's tonight Fulton Clay. Fulton Clay had her pass knocked away. And out of bounds on the near side. Isaiah Hill now has it for Sankofa. Hill to Garrett. Garrett in deep, trying to find Long, couldn't get it to her. Picked up by Dumboya. Dumboya out to the near side. Picked up by Kinsey. Kinsey from two, it's good. Nothing but net for Kinsey, and it's now a 48-7 game. Another long two for Earl Monroe. They've hit two of the three total three-pointers in the game. Jackson the only one for Sankofa. Now pickpocket again. Kinsey wants four in a row. Draws the foul. Basket's no good, but Kinsey will visit the strike. And now running clock in the fourth quarter with a 40-point lead for Earl Monroe. First shot by Kinsey is offline, no good. And she'll shoot one more. Kinsey 0 for 2. Leaves both just a little bit short. And it'll be Sankofa ball along the baseline. 5:45 and ticking now in the fourth quarter. There's Isaiah Hill. Isaiah Hill. Around midcourt. Hill. Fires one in deep. Goes to Jamison. Jamison for two is no good. Rebound Kinsey. Kinsey now the return feed. Kinsey out across to Kanu. Kanu drops it off to Kayleen Zayas. Zayas back to Kanu. That pass wide into the stands. Isaiah Hill across midcourt. Hill goes deep to Jamison. Jamison. And the foul called by Earl Monroe. A foul called all on Earl Monroe. And was drawing the foul was Jamison. Four and a half to go. Foul called on the floor. Both teams now at one violation in the quarter. Here's a long three, and that one's good. Isaiah Hill gets Sankofa into double digits. 48-10 the score. Here's Kinsey. Kinsey. Kanu. To Kayleen Zayas. Zayas, the return. Zayas back to Kanu. Here's a three for an answer. That one deflected away. And the rebound attempt to be knocked out of bounds off of Sankofa. 4 to go in regulation. 48-10 the score. Inbound pass from Sankofa after Earl Monroe knocked the ball out of bounds. Will sail high as Garrett leads Asia Hill all the way back. Hill up to Jameson. Jameson back to Hill. Here's a two. That one left short. Rebound again by Hill. It's out of bounds. Possession awarded right back to the blue jerseys in Earl Monroe. Kinsey out to Kanu. Kanu tried to go right back to Zayas with that one wide. And it wind up out of bounds off of Hill, who tried to chase it down for Sankofa. Timeout Earl Monroe, 2:49 is where the clock will stop in the fourth quarter. 48-10 your scores, the visiting Earl Monroe dominating over Sankofa. Coming out of the timeouts, Earl Monroe ball with 2:45 on the clock, down or up by 38, 48-10 your score. Here's Kayleen Zayas. Zayas pulls up from three, that one no good. Rebound not going to play, and it'll be a Sankofa ball as Garrett will inbounds. Garrett takes it up. Garrett to Hill. Hill to Jameson. Jameson around the paint. Jameson for two. It's good. 48-12 the score. The whistle sounded. That's just to get Sankofa back into their defensive zone. And now Earl Monroe takes it up. It's Kinsey to Kanu. Now in the corner. Kinsey, one dribble, a three. It's good. Pardon me, another long two. Kinsey in the corner. 50-12 the score. 1:40 to go in the fourth quarter. 50-12. 38-point lead. And now another double dribble for Sankofa. Kinsey takes the inbound. Kinsey across midcourt. Kinsey to Kayleen Zayas. Zayas into the paint. Zayas lays it in for two. 52-12, another 40-point lead. And it's back to the game high 40 points that we saw earlier. Final 60 seconds of play here at MaST in game number 2 of 5. 52-12. Josiah Garrett. Garrett over the head of Hill. That'll go out of play off the scorer's table. And it's back to Earl Monroe ball with a running clock at 45 seconds. Zayas will inbounds. Zayas goes to Kinsey. Kinsey to Kanu. Kanu back to Kinsey. In the middle, Domboya fighting for it. Jump ball called. As both teams hit the floor with 20 seconds to go. So Earl Monroe will cruise to victory in this one, 52-12 your score. Final 10 seconds will tick away. Asia Hill has it. Hill and deep for Jameson. Last second chance back to Hill and off the top of the backboard. Hill's last effort goes high and wide as a 52-12 final score. A 40-point massive win for the Earl Monroe girls team. Ayanna Sanders had 8 straight points in the game. Monica Barros had 7. And Aaliyah Parr had 6 in a row of her own through the course of the game. And almost every player touched the court today for Earl Monroe wound up getting points on the board and multiple points at that. So good work all around by the Earl Monroe Academy campus. Be sure to stay tuned for post-game awards here on the Councilman Isaiah Thomas YouTube channel for the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase of 2024. Hello, everyone, and for the third time, welcome to MaST Community Charter School in Tacony, Pennsylvania, where we have tip-off of game number 3 of 5 today on this Saturday slate. This one between Sankofa and Earl Monroe, but on the men's side, we just saw Earl Monroe dominate Sankofa on the women's side by 40 points in the second game. What can Sankofa do here as their first possession comes up empty, at least for the moment? Rebound fought for, and eventually brought in by Terrence Fortson. So immediately off the draw, it's a timeout called by Earl Monroe. Just 17 seconds in, and Earl Monroe Academy has called timeout. So 7:43 to go. Sankofa's first possession came up empty. Still hasn't fully finished up there. As Nafis Dubose on the inbounds. Dubose was right to Brown. Brown to Asim Hardy. Hardy tried to put one up. That was rejected. And back the other way comes Earl Monroe. A cross pass, and that one just a little bit too much English on it. As Hector Sosa fired one past Emery Bird. Pardon me. Ball was ruled out of bounds off of Sankofa. Bird to inbound for Earl Monroe. Bird goes up top to Elijah Washington. Washington trying to make some space for himself. Washington by the MaST, 2 Emma on the near sideline. Washington double team, cuts to the defense now. Washington up to the side. Here's a 3. That one no good. That's a little bit short by Braden Blizzon. And Blizzon sends one down to Sankofa. A reverse layup, 2. It's up and good. And the scoreless tie is broken by Nafis Dubose, who gets 2 on the board for Sankofa. 2-0 lead a minute in. And answered by Earl Monroe, Jaden Manhe. Manhe evens Dubose. And they're both now at 2 points, 2-2 score. 1:05 done in this first quarter. Quick pass back to Dubose, who just scored for Sankofa. Dubose has it. And a sliding stop stayed in bounds. And now Sankofa with a steal. Asim Hardy slows the pace. Now Yasir Johnson. Back to Hardy. Back to Johnson. And now Hardy underneath for 2. That one deflected away. Blocked by Manhe, who just scored for Earl Monroe. And now foul called in the paint. As the big man, Samad West, goes to the line. West will shoot 2 from the stripe. First one up and good off the glass. And it's back to a lead for Sankofa, 3-2. Terrence Fortson playing deep in the backcourt for Sankofa. 2 for 2 from the line goes Samad West. 4-2 lead. Earl Monroe has it. Earl Monroe back the other way. Here's Amari Bird. Bird wants redemption for the last miss on the previous possession. That one no good. Second effort also no good. A touch of the net may have been goaltending there, but not called. And now a tie up and foul. This one goes against Earl Monroe. Two early fouls against the now trailing Earl Monroe. 4-2 lead for Sankofa. My name twin, Caden Stewart, with the first pass to Nasir Brown. Brown to Terrence Fortson. Fortson to the middle. Here's a 2. That one no good, but the foul call is Nafis Dubose with more physical play in the paint. And they'll go to the line. The first one from Dubose is up and good. Dubose now 3 early points, 1 for 1 from the field, 1 for 1 from the foul line. He'll shoot 1 more. And Dubose 2 for 2. 6-2 lead for Sankofa. Double team and full court press now for Sankofa coming off the foul shot rebound. Earl Monroe fighting for it. They dive on the court. They keep it up. No jump ball and knocked away as Nafis Dubose almost had a steal off the two made free throws, but just couldn't bring it in. It's out of bounds off of him. And Sankofa will have to try to do it again. Earl Monroe in the first pass. Jaden Finnegan. Finnegan up the court. Here's a long three off the back of the rim. Rebound brought in by Sankofa. And by Nasir Brown. Brown to Dubose. Dubose back to Brown. Now it's Seam Hardy. Hardy to Dubose from three. It's in and out. Rebound off the side of the backboard. Smacked that and won by Elijah Washington of Earl Monroe. Washington the other way. Spin and a travel call. As Washington's basket would have been no good anyway. It rolled off the back of the rim. And Sankofa a chance to extend the lead now to a 3-shot deficit for Earl Monroe. It's currently 6-2 Sankofa Warriors. Nasir Brown in the backcourt. Brown to Hardy. Hardy up the court. Hardy to Dubose. Dubose from around beyond the arc. Dubose back to Hardy. Drops it back to Dubose. A return. Hardy to Fortson. Fortson back to Dubose in the corner. Dubose trying to shimmy into some space. Back to the middle now. He's got Fortson. Fortson for two. That one no good. Rebound in the paint. That one good again. And Samad West is talking with his eyes. A stare down in the paint as he knocks in an easy two. 8-2 lead with 5 minutes to go. At least in the first quarter. And again, all the way down the court, Samad West has been everywhere as he puts another rejection on the board. This one, though, may have been a little bit more hand than ball as drawing the foul was Jaden Manny. And West gets called for his first. First one from the line is good by Manny. He goes 1 for 2. He has all 3 of Earl Monroe's points so far. Here's a seam Hardy. Hardy up the court. Hardy to Dubose. Dubose creates space and creates the bucket. 10-3 lead for Sankofa. Their largest of the day at 7 points. Here's Washington. Elijah Washington to the corner. Here's a 3. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Brown. Now Sear Brown across midcourt. Brown trying to get around Manny. He does. He goes down low. Dubose, physicality. And again, Dubose wins the battle in the paint. Timeout called by Earl Monroe. 12-3 lead for Sankofa, and they have come out firing on all cylinders. Inbound coming in from Earl Monroe. Hector Sosa starts with it. Elijah Washington ends up with it. Now Edem Masana. Masana pass intercepted. Now Seam Hardy back the other way with it for Sankofa. Hardy. The return. Hardy into the corner. There's a 3 from Brown. That one no good. A little bit too much power on it. Again, the paint. That one turned away. Samad West wants redemption, and West is rejected. And some jawing after the play between Samad West and Hector Sosa. That'll be quickly broken up. But again, plenty of trash talk in the paint right in front of the broadcast booth here as Samad West has been going at it with Sosa. And that one deflected into the broadcast booth by Earl Monroe. Earl Monroe does it over again. Inbound coming in. Sankofa almost an alley-oop off the inbound. It would have been clipped from Terrence Fortson, but just missed wide. And Earl Monroe hits a major break there Still staying only down by 9, and now it'll be Earl Monroe possession. Inbound coming in from Earl Monroe. Elijah Washington at the top. Washington to Finnegan. And now Sosa gets a touch. Sosa to Manhe, who has all 3. Manhe, that one left short. His first miss from the field today. Up the court, Brown. Brown dives to the lane. He got it. Nasir Brown makes the double digits for Sankofa. 14-3 the lead. Elijah Washington across midcourt. Washington to Finnegan. Finnegan back to Washington. Washington. And that's going to be a walk on him. It's the second walk called of the day against Earl Monroe. Seam Hardy brings it up the court. Hardy to Jameel Brown. And Brown's pass was turned away by Earl Monroe. The whistle will slow down the pace of play. Monroe to inbound. First pass goes to Braden McQueen. McQueen to Hector Sosa. Sosa trying to go right back to Washington, and he got the pass completed. Washington took a hit up high. And that'll be the third call against Sankofa of this first quarter. 4 fouls against Earl Monroe, 3 against the Sankofa Warriors. Inbound from Sosa to Washington, and now another travel call on Washington. Although the officials will have a conference about it. The initial call was a Washington travel, and we'll see what's decided. Looks like the call will be overturned, so no more travel on the board as Washington was knocked down. Surprisingly, no objections from the crowd after that. It appears to be the right call as Hector Sosa off the inbound. Sosa bobbled it. Here's Washington. Washington fires one down the middle. A pass deflected off the glass and in for 2 as Jaden Finnegan gets himself on the board. Earl Monroe down 9, 14-5. Here's a seam Hardy. Hardy's pass deflected straight up. Hardy back to Caden Stewart. Stewart to Dubose. And Dubose is blocked and fouled at the rim. The first foul shot up and good. Dubose was 2 for 2 in his last visit, and now 1 for 1 in the most recent. Dubose again 2 for 2. He's 4 for 4 from the foul line so far this afternoon. 16-5 the score. Quick pass to the middle. Braden Bliggin. Bliggin's 2-pointer, no good. And the rebound back to Sankofa. Jazier Henderson has it. And now Henderson's pass picked off. Elijah Washington back the other way for Earl Monroe. Hard contact as Caden Stewart went down. Washington fighting for it. And now a timeout called by Earl Monroe, nearly a bench warning against their coach. It's the second timeout of the first quarter. And it's now an 11-point deficit for them. 16-5 lead for Sankofa. The 2-minute warning of the first quarter. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Coming out of the timeouts, Earl Monroe ball. And Braden McQueen with the first pass. McQueen right in front of the Sankofa bench. McQueen goes to Washington. Washington spins, puts up a 2, blocked down. West put the block on. The second effort is good from Earl Monroe. Back to a 9-point game, 16-7. 5 fouls already for the trailing Earl Monroe in this first quarter. They're in the bonus. Got to be careful here as a physical ball. And a 2-pointer is good from Nafis Dubose. Dubose picks up the ball off the ground and charges to the rim. Finishes again for 2, which has been a strong point. And now a foul called against Sankofa. And much to the dismay of the Sankofa sideline. 18-7 the score. And that went a collision of bodies. Asim Hardy was involved in that one. But Nafis Dubose will be the one that comes off. So Dubose subs off to the bench. The foul was on Elijah Washington, who goes to the line. And he'll shoot 2 more. Washington's first is up and no good. They'll shoot 1 more, hoping to bring the game back down to a 10-point deficit. Oh for 2 from the line goes Washington. Rebound brought down by Jazir Henderson. Now we'll say put the clock to 1:15, so 5 seconds taken off the clock. As Asim Hardy brings it in. Hardy through the paint. Hardy, Henderson, back to Hardy. Now to Stewart. Stewart, Henderson again. Henderson trying to draw the foul, couldn't. And now battle for the ball, it'll stay here. Stewart has it at the baseline. Stewart to the middle. Benjamin. Raheem Benjamin bobbled it. Benjamin drops it back up. Here's a long 3. It's hot from Henderson. No good. Rebound by Jaden Manny. Here's Washington. Elijah Washington for Earl Monroe. Fires that one wide. And last tip by Braden McQueen of Earl Monroe. So it's out of bounds off them. And Sankofa takes over 37.7 on the clock. Asim Hardy into the backcourt. Hardy drops it off and winds it back in the hands of Henderson. Jazir Henderson charging in. 2-pointer is good. Henderson to Raheem Benjamin, pardon me. 20-7 lead. Here's a one from the corner. That one's good. The first 3-point attempt of the day for Earl Monroe is by Braden McQueen, and he hits it. 20-10 the score. McQueen forcing contact, and now it's too much of it as a foul is called on Earl Monroe. 9.6 on the clock, and Asim Hardy draws the call. Hardy's first from the line, hits everything but the bottom of the net, and is no good. Hardy will shoot 1 more, looking to make an 11-point game once again, and he does. 1 for 2 from the line goes to Asim Hardy. Up the court, Nev Fung. Fung to Washington. Washington lost it. Recovers at the horn. The foul called. Washington's bucket went in, but he was called for the travel. And that one a heartbreaking call if you thought it would have been a 4-point play potentially. Hardy throws one in. One bounce. Quick shot. And that one no good. Couldn't have been executed much better from Sankofa there, but the shot, regardless of the buzzer, is no good. And your score through the first quarter is a 21-10 back and forth game. through the first 8 minutes. 24 more to come. Work to do for Earl Monroe, but time to do it. One quarter down, 3 more to go. Earl Monroe down by 11. They start the second quarter with the ball. A quick 2-pointer attempt is no good from Brandon Bliggin. Bliggin's rebound is up and good. Quick points for Bliggin, and the game back down to a 9-point deficit for Earl Monroe. Now Sankofa takes it up. Sankofa's shot no good, and a foul called. It's going the other way, as Samad West is called for the violation. Calling for his sub, as West will come off. And Ramir Alexander subs on for the first time today for Sankofa. Here's Washington. Washington off the inbound, another travel. It's the third time today Washington's been called for a walk. Sankofa's capitalized for the most part. Here's Nasir Brown. Brown around midcourt. Goes to Hardy. Hardy to Dubose. Dubose back to Brown. Brown. Jamil to Nasir Brown. Now to Hardy. Hardy to Dubose. Dubose waits for his turn. Dubose back to Brown. And back to Hardy. Hardy back to the middle of Dubose. Dubose backs it out. Here's Jamil Brown. Huggins puts up a 2. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Alexander. He's fought for it. And I can't bring it in. And Washington picks it up. Elijah Washington down the near side. Washington gets off a man. Into the corner. Here's a 3. That's good. And yet again, the deep ball brings back Earl Monroe. Amari Bird from 3. Down to a 6-point game. The deficit's been cut almost in half from 11 to 6. And now a wayward pass from Sankofa. Earl Monroe a chance to get right back in it. A quick pass parallel to the baseline. Amari Bird has it. Bird to McQueen. Back to Bird. Bird cuts through the defense. Backs it to McQueen once more. McQueen to Washington. Washington to Bliggin. Bliggin underneath. The 2-pointer is up and good. Six to go in the second quarter. 21-17. A 7-0 run for Earl Monroe. And now battle for the ball. Racing for it. Earl Monroe winning the race of the moment. A mad scramble on the court. Eventually won by Sankofa. Whistle sounds and a timeout is called by Sankofa. 21-17 the score. It's a 4-point deficit for Earl Monroe, who have crawled back into it to being down by 11 earlier on. 5:47 to go in the first half. 21-17 lead for Sankofa. Hoping to add to it. They've allowed 7 points in a row. Miscommunication with Dubose from Hardy, but Dubose brings it back in. Hardy now has it. Hardy driving to the lane for 2 points. No good. Manny up the court to Washington. Washington bobbled it. Back the other way comes Sankofa. All the way through. This could be fun. A 2-pointer, no good. Contact with the rim. Hardy, a second chance. That one no good as well. Battle for the ball. Wrestling for it. And jump ball is the formal call. Jameel Brown was involved in that for Sankofa, and it'll stay here. Inbound comes in. Battle for the ball. A collision with them. And now a bucket for Nafis Dubose in the paint. Back to a 6-point game. 23-17 lead for Sankofa. Monroe the other way, looking for momentum. Another violation call. That one's a walk on Earl Monroe. Sankofa brings it up. Starting with it is Nasir Brown. Brown to Asim Hardy. Hardy back to Brown. Back to the middle. Pass picked off. Earl Monroe back the other way. Amari Bird starts the fresh change of possession. Bird back to Finnegan. Finnegan for 2 is up and good. 4-point game once again. 23-19. Nasir Brown has it. Brown back to Hardy. Asim Hardy out to the far side. Brown underneath. Nafis Dubose wants a chance at it. Dubose to the top. Here's a long 3. That one no good. Just left a little bit short. Hardy gets the rebound. Hardy underneath for 2. It's good. Samad West puts that one back in the paint. And it's back into a 6-point ball game. That was deflected back away. And it'll stay with Earl Monroe. But again, Jameel Brown with another deflection. 4:11 to play in the first half. A 6-point Sankofa lead, 25-19. The inbound pass goes right into Braden McQueen. McQueen to the top, Jaden Finnegan. And McQueen trying to get it right back to Finnegan. But the pass was deflected away, out of bounds off Sankofa. Hector Sosa starts with it. Sosa into Finnegan. Finnegan lets it fly off the glass, but no good. A bad angle. Steal by Hardy for Sankofa. Hardy. No look pass underneath 2. What a move, but just not a good shot to finish it. And all ball on the block. It'll stay though with Sankofa. But Jameel Brown spun around and got in his face. Laid it up and no good for 2. As able to hold on to the ball, fighting for the rebounds. The pass to the far corner. Here's a 3. That one just missed everything. Rebound brought down by Brown. Brown on a hop. Goes to Hardy. Hardy back to the side. Return feed Hardy. Hardy drops it back to Henderson. The return. Hardy lost it in the paint. Hardy has to go out of bounds. It's back to Earl Monroe. .325 to go in the second. 6-point ball game in favor of Sankofa. Pass brought in midair by Eden Masana. Masana to Washington. Washington back to Masana. That one deflected away. And again, Hardy to steal. 3 minutes to go. Hardy down the court. He's got Jameel Brown. Brown back to Hardy around the logo. Hardy a 1 bounce to Dubose. Nafis Dubose to spin. Lost in space. Pickpocketed away by Washington. And that one knocked out of bounds off of Earl Monroe. Inbound pass goes into Washington. Washington to Sosa. Sosa trying to get right back to Washington, but could not. It's picked up by Hardy. Hardy out to the side. Here's a long three. That one's good. Caden Stewart from deep. And three-pointer makes it a 9-point game once again. And what a save by Sankofa. Monroe takes it regardless, though. Here's McQueen. McQueen, and alley-oop attempt is knocked away. Another steal by Sankofa. The defense has been amazing so far for the Warriors. Hardy from the corner. It's no good. Rebound brought down by Earl Monroe. Hector Sosa has it. Sosa stuck on the line. That's out of bounds. And Sankofa will hold on to the ball. Hector Sosa out of bounds. And now up by 9. Sankofa a chance to extend their scoring run. They scored the last 5 in the game. Here's the Sear Brown. Brown back to the corner. Here's a long three. That one's good. A 12-point lead for Sankofa, their largest of the day. Now blocking foul called against Sankofa. .2:10 to play in the first half. The inbound comes in from Earl Monroe. Hector Sosa has it. Sosa to Bird. Bird, that one picked off. Here's Hardy into the corner. Another three-pointer. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Bird. Bird evades. And another travel called on Bird. The first one on him, I should say, but another one called on Earl Monroe. It's their 4th travel violation of the half. Here's Henderson. Henderson playing back to the paint. Henderson. And a travel call on Henderson this time. Both teams exchange travel violations. Here's Hector Sosa. Sosa up the court. Sosa to Washington. Washington lets it fly. That one no good. Rebound comes back out to Hardy. Hardy through the defense. Hardy has space. Hardy all the way in for 2. It's no good. Hardy goes crashing down on the floor. He'll pop back up. Now a trip call and a foul called on Sankofa. Amari Bird with some contact as he went down across midcourt. Here's Washington. Elijah Washington across midcourt. 90 seconds to go. Washington around the logo. Washington down low. Picked up by Manny. And whistle sounds. That one will be against. Waiting to see. It'll be against Sankofa. No fouls in the second quarter so far for Earl Monroe. Very well disciplined. 4 for Sankofa. So neither side in the bonus just yet for this quarter. Inbound goes right in. Here's Bird. And Bird over and back called on Bird. Sankofa gets the ball right back. Here's a Sear Brown. Brown, the return feed. 1:10 to go. Brown to Stewart. Stewart back to the Sear Brown. Over to Stewart. The return. Back down low, Dubose. Dubose on top of the line, on top of the key. Dubose back to Brown. Nasir Brown. Stewart again. Back to Stewart in the corner. Open for 3. Stewart, no good. Rebound brought down. Here's Henderson. Lays it up. That one no good. Smacked almost out of bounds, but stays in. Amari Burke gets the rebounds. 35 seconds to go. Elijah Washington has it. Roman Rody similar scoring here in the back half. Cut the lead back down. Get some momentum back going into half. Washington for 2. Off glass. Too much power. No good. Rebound Dubose. Hafiz Dubose. Nasir Brown now. Brown into the corner. Nasir Brown around the scorer's table. Now around midcourt. Finds Stewart. Stewart and Brown playing hot potato with it. Exchanging passes. Now Brown tipped right up in the air. Brought back down by Brown. Brown spins. He's down, hurt. Down the other way, Bird. No foul called. Hard contact. And now whistle sounds for the injured Brown at midcourt. And a stoppage of play, just 1 second to go in this first half. We'll take an injury timeout on the CM Thomas YouTube channel with Sankofa leading 31-19 over Earl Monroe. One second to go in this first half. Inbound coming in from Hardy. Long shot, three, no good. And that's how the first half comes to an end. Jazir Henderson misses the half-court heave miracle shot at the buzzer. And it's a 12-point lead for Sankofa going into the locker rooms. 31-19, the Sankofa Warriors lead Earl Monroe Academy. (31-19) the score is as Sankofa leads Earl Monroe for the first 16 minutes of play. 16 more to come from MaST 2. And as per usual, we start the second half with a travel violation against Sankofa. It's a sixth call for travel against either side today, and second for Sankofa. Now, wayward pass from Sankofa will go out of bounds, and again, it'll be Earl Monroe inbounds. Pass goes right in, and now 3 quick stoppages of play in the first 11 seconds, as being tripped up was Elijah Washington. And that'll be a call against Sankofa. Coming off the inbounds, back to Sankofa ball. And Asim Hardy had it for a moment, lost it on the shot, and now that one sails around out of play. And good to see Nasir Brown back on the floor. Was on the inbound on his near side, but now just on the floor. But he went down with an ankle injury to end the first half. Now back and appears to be at full strength. 20 seconds gone in the second half. Still a 12-point Sankofa lead. Here's Asim Hardy. Hardy lets it fly, gets on the board. It took a while, but Asim Hardy has got his first points of the half, first points of the game, and now half. 33-19 lead for Sankofa. 2 quick passes now for Earl Monroe the other way. And Bird lost it. Steal by Sankofa. It's Hardy doing it himself. Hardy gets blocked. And it's out of bounds off of Earl Monroe. Inbound coming in from Hardy. Hardy to the top, looking for Dubose, and it's just wide. Inbound forthcoming from Sankofa. Hardy to throw it in for the Warriors. Hardy to Dubose, wide open 3. That one no good. Rebound, Brown races to it and gets there first. Nasir Brown. Back up to the feast, Dubose. Dubose to Hardy. Hardy floats one up, and it's good for 2. 4 straight points for Hardy in the first quarter, or in the second half, pardon me. In the third quarter. Here's Jaden Manny. Manny puts it up for 3. That one's good. And an answer by Jaden Manny. It's his first deep ball of the game. And it's back to a 13-point lead. Sankofa now cooking with fire. It's Asim Hardy underneath Dubose. A hard hit. No foul called as Dubose went down awkwardly. Here's Hardy. Hardy spins, blocked away. What a great block by Earl Monroe on Sankofa's Asim Hardy. Now to the corner, now hard contact. As Hardy is called for the foul. Not much you could do there as he makes contact with Brandon Bligan. From the baseline, Elijah Washington throws it in. Washington into the corner. Washington spins in the paint, held up, and that's a foul against Hardy. And it's his second early on in this third quarter. Elijah Washington goes in. He'll shoot 2 from the line. First one, no good. Second one from Washington is good. 35-23 the score. Hardy takes the return feed from Brown. Asim Hardy up the court to Dubose. Nafis Dubose spins. And a foul is called against Earl Monroe. That'll be the second foul of the day on the Monroe defender. 5:58 to go in the third quarter, and that one's up and good. Nafis Dubose' first on the line is good, so it's a 13-point game. One more for Dubose. Dubose 2 for 2. 37-23 lead for Sankofa. Moving up the court is Earl Monroe. Now back to Washington. Elijah Washington spins out of one. Washington into the corner, deflected away. It was almost saved, but out of bounds was ruled Nasir Brown of Sankofa. Earl Monroe to inbound on the baseline. Quick pass from Washington. Washington gets it into Manny. Manny behind the back, McQueen. Now to the far side, Dubose tied up. And Dubose tried to keep it in. Did he? He did not. It's out of bounds off Dubose and Sankofa. And Earl Monroe ball. Up the court goes Bird. Amory Bird. Stepped out of bounds, but a push out of bounds was the reason for the foot on the line. And it's another foul against Sankofa. Elijah Washington to inbound. Washington try to get it into Brandon Bliggin. That one goes wide. Bliggin into the corner. Here's Manny. Manny to the top. Bird from three. No good. Rebound brought down by Sankofa. Terrence Fortson the other way. Fortson to Hardy. Hardy to Brown. Brown back to the middle. Here's a quick two. That one's good. Terrence Fortson again in the paint. And it's now a 16-point game for Sankofa. Here's Hector Sosa. Sosa up the court. He finds Washington. Washington back to Manny. Manny pulls up from two. That one no good. And stumbling backwards, trying to bring in the rebound with Bliggin. He could not. Back the other way, Dubose lays it in for two. A 6-0 run right off the bat for Sankofa. And it's a 41-23 ball game. Timeout called by Earl Monroe, who now trails by the largest deficit of the day, 18 points. Coming out of the timeout for Earl Monroe, it's Earl Monroe ball. And now a foul called on Sankofa at midcourt. Nafis Dubose gets another call on his tally for the day, which appears to be at 3 total for the afternoon. 5th foul already in this third quarter for Sankofa. So in the bonus, and not even halfway through with 4:34 to go. 2 from the line for Elijah Washington. First one's up and good. And Washington will shoot one more. Two for two goes Washington, 41-25. 4:30 to go in the third quarter. That one deflected away. Washington wants to do a 4-point play. And one. Elijah Washington. 4 points in 5 seconds. And a chance for one more. Earl Monroe needed a big play and a player to step up. And right now, that's Washington with 4 points in a row. The lead back down to 14. 5 in a row for Washington. He hits the free throw. 3 for 3 from the line and 1 for 1 from the field goes Washington in the last 5 seconds. He wants to get a steal. Knocks that one away. Earl Monroe back into it. And a reverse layup is no good. He'll be going the other way as a great layup attempt is just off. Amari Bird just couldn't finish the job. But that was the exact sequence of events that Earl Monroe needed to unfold to get back into this game. It's 41-28. Sankofa to inbounds. Return feed to Hardy. Asim Hardy. Hardy to Stewart. Stewart drops back off to Hardy. 4 minutes to go now in the third quarter. Hardy, Dubose for 2. It's good. And a much-needed bucket for Dubose to have an answer for Washington and Earl Monroe. Here's Sosa. Sosa's inbound pass knocked away. And it's a steal for Sankofa. And the momentum will stall there. 3:47 to go in the third quarter. 43-28 your score. Here's Amari Bird. Bird sails that one high, and Sankofa ball over the head of Edem Masana. Sankofa hoping to add on their 15-point lead. Here's Jamel Brown. Brown for 3, no good. And rebound fought for will stay here with Sankofa. Here's Hardy underneath. And 2-pointer is good from Dubose. 17-point game that feast Dubose back on the board. Here's Washington. Triple team on Washington and a foul called. Maybe a shooting foul called against Sankofa, their 6th violation of the quarter. $45-29. The first one from the line is good. Edem Masana goes 1 for 1. One more from Masana. Masana hits the boat. 45-30. Sankofa in front. Here's Hardy. Hardy. Up the court. Stewart evades. Stewart knocked away. Stolen away by Earl Monroe. Back the other way they go. Here's Elijah Washington. Washington around the top of the key. Blocked down, foul call. Shooting foul goes against Sankofa. And again, Elijah Washington, the one to go to the line to represent Earl Monroe. His first one is up and good. He's made 4 in a row. Five for 5 goes Washington. It's back down to a 13-point game. Hardy has it. Hardy with a return feed right back to Benjamin. Benjamin to the top. Here's Stewart. Stewart back to Hardy now. Hardy spins right in front. Up for 2. It's good. Jazir Henderson from the paint. And it's back to a 15-point game. Here's Washington. Washington drives to the paint. Hard fall. No foul call, but it will stay with Earl Monroe, as there was heavy contact there by Ramir Alexander. .225 to go in the third quarter. Alexander playing tight defense, and getting around him is Jaden Manning. Manning lays it in for two. Back to a 13-point game. Up the court goes Benjamin. Benjamin and Washington exchange looks. Now to Hardy. Picked off. Washington all the way down. Lost it. Slips down on the court. And Washington just unable to finish the job on the layup. Hard contact on the floor. And possession goes right back to Sankofa. 2:05 now in the third. Brown spinning around. Brown goes to Hardy. Return feed to Brown behind the back pass. Brown. Hardy once more. Hardy up the court. Here's Stewart. Back to Hardy. And a violation called on Earl, on Sankofa. .145 now on the clock. Up the court is Washington. Washington underneath. Manny through the paint. Manny tied up. Jump ball is called. That'll be Earl Monroe ball. The inbound goes right into Bird. Bird back to Washington. Return feed to Bird. Underneath, one bounce pass and lines it back in the hands of Washington. Elijah Washington up top. Two-pointer no good. And Jaden Mandy couldn't finish the job. Here's Hardy. Hardy around the paint. Hardy split the defense into the corner. Here's Brown from three. It's no good. Rebound brought back in. And out of bounds. Now on the baseline. It will stay with Sankofa. .111 to go in the third. 47-34. Here's a shot from the corner. A three ball is no good. Rebound brought down by Henderson. Henderson to Brown. That one no good either. And now a violation called against Sankofa after that second three-pointer went wide. One minute to go in the third quarter. 13-47-34 lead. Washington to the corner. Bird for three. It's no good. Rebound tipped away. Almost saved it out of bounds. Washington now under 50 seconds to go. Here's Hardy. Hasim Hardy up the court. Seals. And Razier Seals turns it over. Seals trying to get back on it. And now foul called against Hardy. Timeout called by Earl Monroe. 37.5 seconds. Or maybe not. No timeout. There's a foul on Earl Monroe. No timeout. It was just a foul on Earl Monroe. It's their fourth foul in the third quarter. Sankofa is going in the bonus. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes of game action to go. I've only committed one foul. Out to the far side. Here's a three from Henderson. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Dubose. Dubose cuts back to the paint. And that one off glass, but no good. Washington brings it home the rebound. Washington on the far side. Washington cutting back and forth. Washington lets it fly just short of the rim and out of bounds with 3.5 to go. And it'll stay with Earl Monroe. Here's Washington to the far side. A three from Bird. Misses everything. Rebound. The buzzer is blocked. And that'll be it for the third quarter. 47-34 your score through 24 minutes. 8 more to come to decide the winner of Game 3 of 5 tonight from MaST 2. Eight minutes to go from MaST 2. Hardy takes the inbound. Hardy now the return fee from the corner. Hardy in front. Gets it to Fortson. Fortson backs it out to the corner again with Dubose. Dubose to Hardy. Hardy the return feed. Now Hardy from the top of the key. Hardy for the defense. Hardy in top for 2. It's good. 49-34, a 15-point lead for Sankofa. Up the court goes Hector Sosa. Sosa to Elijah Washington. Washington cuts through. Washington to the far side. Amari Bird spins out on one. Bird to the middle, knocked away. Jaden Finnegan couldn't bring it in. Now here's Manny. Manny for 2, that one's offline. Nassim Hardy brings it down. Hardy to Dubose. Dubose back to Hardy. Hardy down the sideline back to Dubose. Then along his near side, Hardy gets the return. Hardy to Brown. Brown into the corner. Here's a 3. That one no good. Rebound brought down again by Hardy. Hardy puts that one up. Again offline. Second effort. And that one falls. Samad West, his first points in a little bit. And 90 seconds into the fourth, he makes the 17-point lead for Sankofa. A 50 spot on the board. Here's Amari Bird. Bird back to Washington. Washington. Well, we forced to call a timeout for Earl Monroe. 6:12 to go in the fourth quarter. It's 51-34 in favor of the Sankofa Warriors. 6 to go in the fourth quarter. 17-point lead for Sankofa. Another miscommunication there for Earl Monroe as Washington lost it out of bounds along the far sideline. Here's a seam Hardy. Hardy takes it up. Hardy trying to get around Washington. Hardy does so. Lost the ball for a moment. Now switches his man to Bird. Hardy on Bird. A tie-up and a jump ball is called. And possession goes to Earl Monroe. Elijah Washington brings it up. Washington. Over by the corner. Washington out across. That one caught in midair. Brought back down by Jaden Finnegan. Finnegan. To Bird. Bird out of the corner. Finnegan again. Jaden Finnegan tied up. Lost the ball. Now foul called on Sankofa. Washington off the inbound for Earl Monroe. Goes to Bird. Bird to Hector Sosa. Out to the corner. There's a three. It's good. Much needed three by Amari Bird. Cut the lead down to 14. 51-37. Here's Hardy. Hardy fouled it. Lost it. Now foul call on Earl Monroe. And Earl Monroe player is down. 5:05 to go in the fourth quarter. We'll take an injury timeout as the Earl Monroe player again down at midcourt. Coming out of the break with 5 minutes to go. It'll be Sosa, Bird, and Washington exchanging looks. Now picked off by the defeats Dubose, and Dubose lays it in for two more for Sankofa. 16-point game. The feast Dubose in double digits. And comfortably. Here's Amari Bird. Bird out to Washington. Washington is Sosa. Sosa up to the top with some hops as Bird. Bird brings it down. Here's Washington from three. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Hardy. Hardy. Dubose pulls up. It's good. 56-37. The feast Dubose from three. And it's now a game-high 19-point lead for Sankofa, who are starting to pull away with it. Here's one from the corner again. An answer is no good. Rebound brought down by Terrence Fortson. Fortson up the court. Dubose does it again. No good. Off the front of the rim. Now Bird brings it up. Bird to the middle. 2-point lay is good from Finnegan. Jaden Finnegan for two more. The lead back down to 17. Here's Jameel Brown. Brown. One bounce pass to Hardy. Hardy underneath. On the roll. It's West. West for two. No good. And that one knocked away. .332 to play in the fourth quarter. And now a timeout called by Sankofa before play started. 3:31 to play in the fourth. 56-39 your score in favor of Sankofa. So a quick conference about the scoreboard going on right now before play resumes. 56-41 is what the scoreboard reads with 3:31 to go. .331 on the clock. The inbound goes right into Brown. Nazir Brown from the corner for three. That one no good. Rebound brought back in and dished back out to Brown. Nazir Brown into space. Out to Hardy. Here's a long three. That one's good. Nothing but net for Hardy. And so now a 20-point game. 59-39. Now Hardy picks. What a steal by Hardy. Picking off Adem Masana. And a Hardy all the way down. Almost finished the job, but just couldn't get it done. Loose ball on the court. Jazier Henderson picks it up. Henderson over to Brown. Brown takes it. Return feed to Brown. Brown. Hardy underneath. And a two-pointer and one for Nafis Dubose. 61-39, a 22-point ball game. And one more shot coming from Dubose. .235 to go in the fourth quarter. A 22-point lead for Sankofa. 61-39. Monroe hoping to cut back into a little bit. Amari Bird has it. Bird to the corner. Finnegan. Pump fakes. Looks to the middle. Over the far side now. And back into the far corner. Here's a long three. That one no good. Rebound in front by Mann. That one good. Jaden Mann, a two-pointer from the paint. 20-point game. Brown up across midcourt again for Sankofa. Nasir Brown has it. Brown to Asim Hardy. Hardy for two. That one's good. And Asim Hardy, 5 of the last 7 in the game for Sankofa. Under 2 to go in the fourth quarter. 63-41. Here's Bird. Bird to Mann. Mann for two. That one no good. Brown takes it away. Brown all the way down. Nasir Brown. Nafis Dubose. Dubose spins. Goes to the top. Caden Stewart has it. Stewart. Here's a long three from Hardy. That one offline. Rebound brought back down by Braden McQueen. McQueen dishes to Bird. And Bird. His possession blown dead by a whistle. And now multiple substitutions for either side. Subbing on for Sankofa includes Demori Brodus, number 24, Ramir Alexander, number 42, excuse me. And Razir Seals, number 4 for Sankofa. Also on, Dante Pretcher, number 14. Right now, though, it's Chris Tomei in coverage of Braden McQueen. Tomei and McQueen going at it. And Tomei knocks the ball out of play. He'll stay with McQueen, though. Inbound coming in from Daniel Badaiko. Badaiko gives it right in and had to try to get it to Finnegan. Finnegan lost it. Finnegan turns the ball over. Here's Seals. Razir Seals down the court. Behind the back. Layup for two is no good. Rebound in the paint. That one blockered right back down. And Earl Monroe back the other way with speed. Braden McQueen looking for space. McQueen checks one down. Here's a two-pointer. That one no good. Shot was taken by Nev Fung. Now a hard contact to the floor. Braden McQueen has it. McQueen to the middle. And through the middle goes Where's here? Seals for two. That one no good. Rebound is Demore Brodus for two in the paint. 24-point lead. Here's Mann. Mann gets the rebound for two. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Brodus. Demore Brodus up the court. Evading a block. Foul called. And a travel instead. Razir Seals is called for the walk. .3 seconds to go. 65-41 the score. Braden McQueen. McQueen to the middle. Picked off. Demore Brodus. Demore lost it. 3 seconds to go. 2. 1 last second buzzer shot is good. So to end the game, Earl Monroe makes the scoreboard a little bit more appealing. And the 2-pointer by Jaden Finnegan is good. However, it's a 22-point loss for Earl Monroe as Sankofa dominates and cruises to victory in the second half, 65-43, the final score. Sankofa was up by as many as 11 in the first half. Earl Monroe had closed the deficit down to 4. But then ever since they closed the deficit to 4, it was all Sankofa going on an eventual 18-point run for the rest of the game. 65-43 the final score. Only 3 fouls called in the fourth quarter. And very well coached teams for either side, as not many fouls or violations called, at least in the second half of the game. 65-43 your final. 3 games done and 2 more to go from MaST 2 in the 2024 Councilman Thomas Classic. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the campus of MaST Community Charter School in Tacony, Pennsylvania, for game number 4 of 5 on the Saturday afternoon of the 2024 Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase event. I'm Caden Stewart, and I have coverage for you from this game as Constitution takes on Thurgood Marshall. Opening tip-off ready to go between the Generals and Panthers. 32 minutes of basketball action coming to you live in game number 4 of 5 with one more to come after this in today's Saturday slate. The first pass of the game is for Constitution. Playing for Thurgood Marshall, and the first shot of the game is up and good. Both go into Ahmad Torrance, the senior. 2-0 for Thurgood Marshall. They're shown as the home team on the scoreboard. And now Constitution the other way. Alanetta Dawson. Dawson to Khalil White Blaylock. And Blaylock is shot. And Blaylock shot no good. So Thurgood Marshall is back up the other way. 7:20 to go in the first quarter. 2-0 lead. Thurgood and Marshall score in their first possession. What can they do here? They put one up to the net. That one's good as well. Julian Harris, the junior. 4-0 lead for Thurgood Marshall. 1 minute gone in this first quarter. Allen to Dawson. Dawson to Johnson. To Heck Johnson to the corner. Here's a three. That one good. And Constitution is on the board. They answer right back as Johnson hits a three. Julian Harris now, who had the last 2 points for Thurgood Marshall. Harris to Nazu to Hero. And that one knocked out of bounds. Abdu Mazu to Hero. And that one just barely knocked out of bounds on the baseline. And Constitution sends back up the other way. Allen and Dawson. Back to Johnson. Those two touch the ball all the time in the previous possession. Johnson, a return feed. Johnson to White Blaylock. Blaylock to Mamu for three. That one no good. Rebound brought right back down by Thurgood Marshall. Up the other way comes Torrance. Torrance across the mid-court line. Torrance ready to go. Fires to the top of the key. Hovering around that area, Julian Harris. Harris looking for help. Backs it back out. Here's Clark Platt. Platt into the paint. That one turned away. Blocking on the shot was Bryce Ozuna, the junior. Ozuna was turned away at the doorstep. Now Dawson the other way for Constitution. Dawson out to Johnson. Johnson to the top to White Blaylock. Blaylock from the corner for three, in and out, no good. Rebound brought back down by Clark Platt. Matthew Clark Platt, the junior. To Julian Harris. Harris. On the left side. Harris. Bobbled, and now they take it up. Harris pulls up a long three. That went off the front of the rim. Rebound from attack on the Constitution. Isaiah Cook brings it in. Cook up to Dawson. Dawson to Cook. Makes space. Cook pulls up for two. That one's good. 5-4 lead for Constitution. No stoppages yet in the first quarter. Julian Harris has it now. Harris to Torrance. Torrance back out across. The return. Torrance to Matthew Clark Platt. Back to Torrance. Torrance holding on to it. Goes to the far side. Wanted to get it back to Clark Platt, but couldn't get it in. Knocked out of bounds on the Thurgood Marshall sideline. .432 to go in the first quarter. 5-4 lead. Here's Khalil White Blaylock. Blaylock, the return feed. Here's Dawson. Dawson back to White Blaylock. And back to Dawson. Around midcourt, looking for help. He finds Johnson instead. Johnson into the corner. Goes down low, underneath the net. Spinning out of one is White Blaylock. That one turned away and picked off by Thurgood Marshall. And the Thurgood Marshall Panthers take it across midcourt. Now Julian Harris has it. Harris from the 3-point land. Harris trying to cut back in the middle. Didn't take a shot. Didn't find the lane. Harris drops it off again to Matthew Clark-Platt. Clark-Platt has it. Matthew Clark-Platt to Torrance. Torrance into the corner. Driving into the paint for 2 points. No good. Second effort. Lofted up. Offline. Also out. Nearly out of bounds on the baseline. And out the other way goes Constitution. So the Constitution Generals are back up on offense. Allen Dawson to inbound for Constitution. His first look goes to White Blaylock. White Blaylock takes it up across midcourt. He finds Isaiah Cook. Cook to the paint. That one's up and good. 7-4 lead and 7 in a row for Constitution. 3:15 to go. Here's Torrance. Torrance to Mazu Tahiru. That 2-pointer. That one no good. Rebound brought over as we have foul called on Thurgood Marshall. Reaching over was Bryce Ozuna, the junior. And that one draws the whistle. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. 7-4 lead in favor of Constitution. Up the court, Khalil White-Black. Blaylock takes it up. Isaiah Cook takes it up. Cook for 2 points. That one no good. It rolls from the back of the rim. Rebound comes down. Cook comes down with it. And the first foul call against Thurgood Marshall. Inbound coming in from Constitution. Only one foul called in this first quarter. Here's a quick 2-pointer. That one no good. Rebound in front by Dawson. Dawson for 2. That one falls. 9 in a row now for the Constitution Generals. 9-4 lead. Thurgood Marshall the other way. A pass back to the middle. 2-point contested shot. No good. Second effort also offline. Fighting for it on the far side on the baseline now. And taking it back up across is Khalil White Blaylock of Constitution. White Blaylock to the corner. Here's a 3. That one no good. Rebound brought in by Clark-Platt. 2:23 to go in the first quarter. Still a 9-4 ball game in favor of Constitution. Inbound coming in from Thurgood Marshall. Julian Harris, the junior. Julian Harris to Torrance. Torrance around midcourt. One bounce pass across to Harris. Here's Harris, a long shot. That one no good. Contested rebounds won by Constitution. Here they go, Chaz Hanna. Hanna all the way down for 2 points. That one no good. Off the front of the rim. Rebound brought in by the Panthers. Here's Julian Harris. Harris sprinting down with speed. He gets the man. Finally, the Thurgood Marshall Panthers are back on the board, ending the 9-0 scoring run for Constitution. 9-6 to score. 1:45 to play in the first quarter. Here's Allen Dawson. Dawson into White Blaylock. White Blaylock to Johnson. Johnson to the top. White Blaylock again. Cuts through. Underneath. 2-pointer. No good. Blocked down. Loose along the baseline. Now picked up. And Mazu Tahiru picks it up. He finds Ahmad Torrance. Torrance around midcourt. Torrance to Harris on the far sideline. Harris in front of the benches. Harris behind the back. 2-pointer put up. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Constitution. Stolen away. Here's Clark-Platt into the corner. A long 3 offline. Rebound brought in by one hand. And put back for one is good. Aline Saul, the junior. 9-8 ball game in favor of Constitution. Aline Saul makes it a 1-point game. Khalil White Blaylock from around midcourt. Gets the return feed. White Blaylock into the far side. White Blaylock into the paint. Looking for help. Goes over the top. And a foul drawn against Matthew Clark-Platt. .37 seconds to go on the dot in this first quarter. 9-8 lead it remains in favor of Constitution. There's a long 2. That one no good. Rebound brought in by Thurgood Marshall. They scored the last 4 in a row. Here's Torrance. Allowed Torrance drops it off to Julian Harris. Harris cuts to the middle. Harris for two, no good. And a goaltend called against Thurgood Marshall as they had a chance to let it roll in and knocked it away. Up the court goes Dawson. Dawson to Johnson. Johnson with space. Lets it float up. That one no good. And at the buzzer, that'll be it. 9-8 your score through 8 minutes of play. 24 more to come against from Thurgood Marshall against Constitution. And it's a 1-point lead for the Generals. One quarter down and 3 more to come from the Constitution against Thurgood Marshall. Here's Matthew Clark-Platt. Clark-Platt to the middle. That one knocked away. And stolen by Nick Young. Young drops it off to White Blaylock. Along the near sideline. White Blaylock is tied up. And that'll be a whistle. Inbound goes right into Ibrahim Mahmoud. Now White Blaylock takes it. White Blaylock to Alnetta Dawson. Dawson lets it fly. 2-pointer, no good. Rebound in the paint. Put up contested 2 points. Is knocked away. And 10 out wide. Foul called on Thurgood Marshall's Matthew Clark-Platt. And 2 points coming from Nick Young. First one up and good. There's now a 2-point lead once more for Constitution. Two for two from the line. Here was Nick Young. 7:15 to play in the first half. 11-8 lead in favor of Constitution. Thurgood Marshall up the court. Matthew Clark-Platt goes down hard and made solid contact with Raheem Brown. Inbound comes in for Thurgood Marshall. Julian Harris, the junior. Harris around the far side. Harris cuts it back up, lays it up and no good for two. Rebound comes down. 2-pointer is good. And one for Thurgood Marshall. Going to the line to shoot one more is Aline Saul. (11-10) lead for Constitution. First one from Saul is no good. Rebound brought down by Alanetta Dawson. Dawson heaves one up. One touch and caught by Dawson. Dawson pickpocketed away. Here's Amir Linder, the senior. Linder. Back to Harris. Harris is tied up and a foul called. This one will go against Ahmad Torrance. Inbound pass was into Julian Harris. Harris for two, no good. Rebound putback is Abdul Mazu Tahiru. 12-11, Thurgood Marshall in front. Here's Johnson. Directing traffic, goes back to Brown. Brown to the corner, Johnson for three, it's good. 14-12 lead, Constitution takes the lead right back. And now Thurgood Marshall trying to take it up across midcourt, has that one knocked away. Under 6 to go in the first half now. 14-12 lead for Constitution. Raheem Brown for the Generals has it. Brown puts one up for two. That one offline. Brown gets his own rebound. Brown to the top. Chaz Hanna. That one let fly and it's wide. Rebound still loose on the court. No jump ball needed. Out to the corner. A pump fake as Dawson got around the man. That shot blocked right back down. Dawson has it again. Dawson to Brown. Here's a three. That one no good. Rebound back to the Generals. A two-pointer rejected by Thurgood Marshall. And back up to the top of a reset. Nick Young has it. Great rebounding by Constitution. Young and Dawson exchange looks. Dawson takes it. Dawson to Mahmoud. Mahmoud for two. No good. Rebound Thurgood Marshall. Aline Saul brings it in. Saul to Torrance. Torrance. Torrance to the side. Here's Peter Lee for three. No good. Wants his own rebound. Fighting for it. Gets knocked down. Didn't get it. Back the other way goes Constitution with Dawson. Dawson lays it in for two. No basket, no foul either. All the way down. A tie up. What's the call? Jump ball is the call. And good work by Constitution to get the jump ball. It'll be General's possession with Ibrahim Mahmoud. Mahmoud inbounds and gets the rebound. It gets the return fee, I should say. Mahmoud to Brown. Brown to Dawson. Dawson into the corner. Back to Mahmoud. Out to the far side now. Dawson for two. Offline, no good. Gets his own rebound again and puts that one home. 16-14 Constitution. 16-12 Constitution, pardon me. Here's Ahmad Torrance. Torrance lost it. Kept up on the line, and he's out of bounds. So Ahmad Torrance out of bounds. 4:08 to go in the first half. 16-12 lead for Constitution. Up the court goes Raheem Brown. Brown out to the side. Looking for Mahmoud. Back to Brown. Here's a three from the corner. That one's good. Three-pointer for Alanetta Dawson. 19-12 lead. 8 in a row scored by the Constitution Generals. Here's Ahmad Torrance. Torrance has it. Torrance, a bobble. Whistle sounds. And more defensive play by Constitution. .3:30 to play in the first half. 19-12 lead for Constitution. Here's Mahmoud. Mahmoud to White Blaylock. Khalil White Blaylock along the far side. Gets the return feed. White Blaylock. Out to Johnson. Johnson. The return. Blaylock for two. No good. Rebound tipped back into the hands of a Thurgood Marshall Panther. And now out of play. A deflection by Constitution, but still out of bounds, as neither team on the same page with each other. Here's Julian Harris. Harris, a foul called. And we'll say it's going to be on Constitution. The inbound comes straight in. Floated up, and he's got Torrance. Torrance down low on the baseline for 2 points. It's good. Aline Saul. Thurgood Marshall back up to 14. Here's Mahmoud. Ibrahim Mahmoud to the far side. Here's a shot. That one offline, no good. Rebound brought back down by Thurgood Marshall. Here's Torrance. Bodies a man. Hard contact to the floor. Battle for the ball, and that'll be a jump ball for Constitution. Now timeout called by the Constitution Generals. 2:13 to go in the first half. 19-14 lead for the Generals. 16 minutes down, 16 more to come from MaST 2 in Tacony, Pennsylvania. In this fourth game on Saturday of the Councilman Isaiah Thomas Showcase. Here's a three-pointer. That one's good. And that ends a 4-0 run for Thurgood Marshall. Thurgood Marshall coming into the halftime is now 22-16 in favor of Constitution. Thurgood Marshall back the other way with Julian Harris. Harris cuts back. Now Ahmad Torrance floats it up. Torrance for two, it's good. 22-18, back to a 4-point game. Here's Dawson. Dawson to White Blaylock. Out to the far side now. Here's an open three. That one's up. No good. And it grazed the top of the backboard. At least the wire's holding it up, and it's enough to rule a dead ball. And back the other way goes Thurgood Marshall. Panthers down by 4. 22-18. Here come the Panthers. Lean Saul has it. Saul to the top. Ahmad Torrance. Torrance for two. Blocked it right down. Foul called in the paint. Two foul shots coming for Abdu Mazu Tahiro. And the Thurgood Marshall senior makes his first. He makes them both 22-20. Constitution struggling to get across half court. Now they do it with Dawson. Dawson blocked down. And a nice clean block by Mazu Tahiro. I know that's a call against Constitution. It's out of bounds off the Generals. And Thurgood Marshall takes it back the other way. Julian Harris takes it up across the floor. Harris out to Saul. Saul to Clark Platt. A two-pointer up and no good. Second effort, still loose in the paint. Clark Platt for two, no good. Rebound brought down by Constitution. Chaz Hanna has it. Hanna across midcourt. Hanna finds Cook. Isaiah Cook to Johnson. Johnson for two. It's good. Kahik Johnson makes it 24-20 Constitution. And now contact at midcourt as Johnson was cutting across. He ran into a lean Saul. And Saul is going to get the benefit of the call as he was hit up high. Foul is called on the floor. The inbound pass comes in from the Panthers. And yet another foul gets called on Constitution. That's 3 already. 5:40 to play in the third quarter. 3 fouls on the board. They're the only 3 fouls called the second half, and all 3 are against Constitution. Quick pass to the corner. Dawson from 3. No good. Rebound tipped away. Brought back down. Gets it on rebound. Dawson for 2. It's good. 26-20. 4 more in a row unanswered for Constitution. Ahmad Torrance pulls up from 3. It's good. Ahmad Torrance makes it a 3-point game once more. And neither side able to get away with it just yet. It's been back and forth all game. The largest lead has been 5. Here's a quick 3. No good. Rebound still loose. And now whistle sounds. Curious to see who the call is on. And it's the first call against Thurgood Marshall. Here's Dawson in front of the scorer's table. Dawson out to White Blaylock for two. It's no good, no shot. And foul call on the floor. Inbound coming in. It goes to Nick Young. Young to Dawson. Dawson underneath for two. Reverse chances up and no good. Rebound won by Thurgood Marshall. Here's Torrance. Up the court to Clark Platt for two. No good but a foul. And again, another foul called on Johnson. It's his second already this third quarter. First one from the line is up and good, 26-24. Second one from the line is offline. 26-24. Johnson double teams. And a timeout called by Constitution. 4:24 to play in the third quarter. 26-24. Constitution leads in a back and forth meeting with Thurgood Marshall. Under 4.5 to go in the third quarter. 26-24, the Constitution Generals lead the Thurgood Marshall Panthers. A great move there by Dawson. Dawson out to the side. Dawson in the top corner. Trying to direct traffic. Dawson has Johnson next to him. Dawson pulls up from top of the key. That one no good. Rebound brought back in by Mazutahiro. And the rebound won by Thurgood Marshall. A chance to retake the lead for the first time since the first quarter. 3:47 to go in the third. 26-24 Constitution. Julian Harris has it. Harris to Mazutahiro. Mazutahiro, two fakes. And now a tripping Constitution General was Chase Peters, who went down awkwardly, and that'll be a call. There's a third foul of the third quarter against Thurgood Marshall. Three and a half to go now. Here's White Blaylock. White Blaylock underneath, gets by a foul. No foul is called. The whole bench wanted one, unexpected one. But Mazutahiro gets away with it, although allowing layup. 28-24. Here's a long three. That one no good. Rebound brought in by Saul. Aline Saul to Peter Lee. Lee out to the side. A two-pointer no good. Rebound in front. And that one just died out next to the net. Up the court goes Johnson. Halik Johnson. Whistle. And a foul called. .245 to play in the third quarter. 28-24 lead for Constitution. Here's a three. Offline, no good. And the rebound by Mazu Tahiru. An easy board for the big man from Thurgood Marshall. Here's Julian Harris. Harris around midcourt. Harris in deep. He's got Ahmad Torrance. Torrance around the near sideline. Torrance to the middle. A two-pointer is no good. Off the front of the rim. And the rebound comes back out to Dawson. Dawson to Johnson. Johnson lays it up and in for two. And pardon me, that's White Blaylock for two. 30-24 lead for Constitution. It's now a 6-point lead. Tied for the largest of the day. Here's Julian Harris. Harris. Whistle sounds. Travel called on Harris. And timeout is called by Thurgood Marshall. A chance now for Constitution to blow the game open by its own standard. 1:48 to play in the third. A 6-point game. $1:45 to play in the third quarter. 6-point ball game in favor of Constitution. Moving it around is Dawson. Alnetta Dawson. Dawson to White Blaylock. White Blaylock backs it out. Here's Johnson. And a foul called as Johnson will go to the line. First one from the line is up and good. 2 for 2 goes Constitution. 32-24. 8-point lead with 1:20 to play in the third. Julian Harris across midcourt. Harris around the near sideline. Harris pulls up. Off balance shot. No good. Rebound brought down by Mazu Tahiru. And that'd be a foul against Constitution. (32-25) as his first one from the line is good. Two for 2 goes Mahu Tahiru. Here's Allen and Dawson. And Dawson tied up. That'll be a whistle. First one from the line for Constitution is up and no good. 32-26 in the third quarter, under a minute to play. At the line is Khalil White Blaylock. One more from him. That one no good either. 0 for 2 goes Khalil White Blaylock. The rebound goes to Ahmad Torrance. Torrance up the court to Harris. Harris in the paint. A 2 and the foul. Bryce Ozuna, the junior, gets the and one opportunity. 4 in a row for Thurgood Marshall, who cut the lead in half. Foul shot missed by Ozuna. And now a defensive foul called against Constitution. The ball will stay with Thurgood Marshall and their offensive zone. 51 and a half seconds to go in the third quarter now. Still a 4-point lead for Constitution. Inbound coming in from Julian Harris. From the corner, a 3, it's good. Harris finds Amir Curtin. And it's back to a 1-point game, a 7-0 run for the Thurgood Marshall Panthers. There's a quick pass out. White Blaylock takes it. White Blaylock, shot no good. Rebound Thurgood Marshall. A battle for the ball on the near sideline. And tie up, jump ball call. And we'll see what the call is. It'll be a 2-shot shooting foul against Constitution. A chance to put the Panthers in front. First one from the line is up and good. The foul was on Constitution. At the line representing the Thurgood Marshall Panthers is Abdu Mazu Tahiru. 32-32. Make it 33-32. The first Panther lead since early in the first quarter. It's a 1-point ball game in favor of Thurgood Marshall. A chance to answer now for Constitution. And they must take advantage. They cannot hear. Going hard down the floor was Chaz Hanna. Up the court now for Thurgood Marshall. 10 seconds on the clock. Moving it around is Julian Harris. Harris inches over to the near side. 2 seconds. 1. Harris slips. And at the horn, that'll be it. We have ourselves a ball game. It's a 1-point lead for the Panthers going into the fourth quarter. After being down by 8, Thurgood Marshall has put together a 9-0 run to close out the third. 1 quarter of basketball left to come from MaST. 8 minutes of basketball remain to separate the Constitution Generals and Thurgood Marshall Panthers. Final 8 minutes to play here at MaST 2. 33-32 lead for the Thurgood Marshall Panthers. Julian Harris moves it around. Harris on the near side. Harris moves it in. Ahmad Torrance has it. Torrance into the paint. Ahmad Torrance's 2-point lay is no good. Rebound back the other way. A spin, a 2-pointer is good. Alanetta Dawson puts Constitution back up by 1, 34-33. Julian Harris takes the next ball up. And now a foul called as the Constitution General fell down, but it looks like it'll be called against Constitution. And it will be. Inbound coming in from the near side. Julian Harris has it. Harris along the near sideline. Harris pulls up from deep. That one no good. Rebound brought down by Constitution. Up the court goes Alanetta Dawson. Dawson to White Blaylock. To Mahmoud. Mahmoud back to White Blaylock. Ibrahim Mahmoud to the far side. Here's a 3 from Dawson. That one offline, no good. Rebound loose in the paint and one on the outskirts by Amir Curtin, the senior. Curtin diving down, and it's going the other way as Thurgood Marshall picks it up. Timeout called by the Panthers. 6:40 to go in the fourth quarter. It's a 1-point game in favor of the Generals. .640 to go in the fourth quarter. 34-33 lead for the Constitution Generals. Here's Julian Harris. Harris up the court. Harris needs help along the near side. Directing traffic. Harris to Torrance. Torrance's shot, no good. And an offensive whistle goes against Thurgood Marshall. 2 fouls in the fourth quarter against Constitution, now 1 for the Thurgood Marshall Panthers. 6:20 to go. A dish to Nick Young. Young bobbled it, lost it. A diving attempt on the play, and it's going to be out of bounds off of Thurgood Marshall on the near far sideline. Inbound goes into Dawson. Dawson from around the top of the key. Dawson up to Mahmoud. Ibrahim Mahmoud to Nick Young. Young lost the ball. Scramble for it. Won by Constitution. Here's a 3. It's good. Ibrahim Mahmoud for 3. And it's a 4-point lead for the Generals. Here comes Thurgood Marshall up the court and a foul call. White Blaylock gets the whistle. Maybe a little bit too physical on Julian Harris. Third foul of the quarter. for Constitution. Now a quick three, and what an answer. Another three by Julian Harris. Back to a 1-point game. 37-36 Constitution in front. From the corner, another three. That one no good. And a flying rebound coming in by Amir Curtin. Curtin to Torrance. Torrance across midcourt. Torrance pulls up. Here's a three. That one offline. And a foul called in the paint, going the other way. Foul called on Thurgood Marshall. .5:10 to play in the fourth quarter. Contested play, full court press being played by the Panthers of Thurgood Marshall. Here's Haik Johnson. Johnson around the scorer's table. Johnson out to the side. Johnson to White Blaylock. Blaylock lays it in. 39-36, under 5 to go. All the way through, laying it up and in for two. An answer for Ahmad Torrance and the Panthers. 39-38. Here's Khalik Johnson again from the corner to three. It's good. Johnson to Ibrahim Mahmoud again. Two big threes in the quarter for Mahmoud. Back to a 4-point game for Constitution. Here's a three. That one just left short. Abraham Torrance left it a little wide. Another 2-pointer all the way down coast to coast. Dawson makes this 6-point game. 44-38. Here's Harris. Underneath 2-pointer. It's going the other way. 5 straight for Constitution. A chance to extend that streak. And now maybe not, as apparently a whistle will go against Constitution here. It initially was against Thurgood Marshall. Now the Constitution sideline not happy. Inbound goes into Thurgood Marshall. They keep possession instead. Ahmad Torrance has it. Torrance makes a man miss. It's pushed down. That's a foul. And great work by Torrance to draw the call. .358 to play in the fourth quarter. 44-38, 6-point lead. Inbound goes in. Return feed right back to Torrance. Torrance up and good for two. 44-40. Timeout called by Thurgood Marshall. Down by 4. 44-40, 30-52 to play in regulation time. Coming out of the timeouts, a 44-40 lead for Thurgood Marshall. It's Constitution ball. Constitution has on the far sideline, up against the Thurgood Marshall bench. Now the Generals break loose. A three from the corner. It's open. It's an air ball. And the rebound played by Ahmad Torrance. Torrance has it across the logo. Torrance for three. It's no good for side of the rim and off the glass. Now White Blaylock up across the court. White Blaylock underneath. They toe tap the sideline. Barely stays in bounds. Amir Mahmoud. Mahmoud has it. Now goes to Dawson. Dawson around the logo. Dawson back to Mahmoud. Mahmoud underneath. Here's a two. It's blocked. Pickpocketed away. Stolen. Matthew Clark Pratt all the way down. Best one blocks and a foul. A massive call there with 3 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. First foul shot is no good from Aline Saul. Saul will shoot one more and he hits it. 1 for 2 from the line goes to junior Aline Saul. 3-point lead, 44-41. Tip drill was won by Ahmad Torrance. A big chance for Thurgood Marshall here. Torrance to Julian Harris. Whistle sounds. That's a foul against Thurgood Marshall. Four fouls now to either side. And now a conference with the scorers table. Potentially about the foul number. And there will be no change, it appears. 4 fouls to either side. One more puts the team in a bonus. And speaking of the devil, foul called on Thurgood Marshall. Two foul shots coming from Constitution. The 5th foul of the quarter against Thurgood Marshall. First one is up and good. But Heath Johnson makes his first. It's back to a 4-point lead for Constitution. Second one from Johnson is in and out. Rebound 1 by Thurgood Marshall. Here's Ahmad Torrance. Torrance, the return feed. Ahmad Torrance pulls up for 2. It's good. Back to a 2-point game, 45-43. Constitution has it. They lead by 2. Here's White Blaylock out to the corner. White Blaylock to Johnson. Johnson to Dawson. Dawson making men miss, trying to have space. Dawson has Clark Pratt on him. 2:10 on the clock. 2-point lead for Constitution. Johnson to the corner. A spin. They go to the rim. Boy, ejected away. Rebound, though, won by Johnson. Now a foul at midcourt. A foul in open space. And contact brings about a whistle. It'll be the 6th foul against Thurgood Marshall. And 2 shots coming from Constitution. First shot up and good. 3-point game. One more from Johnson. That one is good. It gets the bounce. 47-43. Ahmad Torrance brings it up. Torrance to Harris. Long 3 from Torrance. No good. Rebound fought for in the paint. and still loose. Tipped away and won by Julian Harris. Harris makes a man skid away. Here's Torrance again from 3. Torrance, no good. Rebound fought for on the baseline. Kept back in play. Where's it going? And it's going the other way. Constitution going to get the benefit of the call. A 50-50 ball on the line. And Thurgood Marshall can't believe it. That is a close call. Foul call on Thurgood Marshall here. As Constitution is trying to go back up the other way. Khalil White Blaylock. First one from White Blaylock is good. It's up to a 5-point game now. White Blaylock 2 for 2. 49-43. Constitution leads. Thurgood Marshall rolls the ball up a little bit. Here's Torrance. Torrance out to Harris. Harris back to Torrance on the far side. Torrance lost it. Recovers. Draws the foul. And the bucket. What's the call? The basket does count, at least according to the scoreboard. And it will count. And one opportunity, a big-time play by Ahmad Torrance. He makes the free throw. A 3-point play completed. 49-46. Foul call on Thurgood Marshall. And again, a 50-50 ball. Two-shot shooting foul for Constitution. First one up and good as Johnson makes his first. Two for 2 goes Johnson. 51-46 Constitution. Here's Torrance. Torrance has it. Torrance to the middle. He has Clark Pratt. Matthew Clark Pratt to Julian Harris. Harris makes a man miss. Diving in. What a shot. What a basket by Clark Pratt. Timeout, Thurgood Marshall. An incredible move when it needed most by Julian Harris, the junior. 51-48. It's back to a 3-point game. A big-time cut, and that's how you get some momentum back to your sideline. 64 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Julian Harris, a great move to get 2 more points on the board. To play in the fourth quarter. 51-48 lead for Constitution. They get the ball on the inbound. Pass across by Dawson. Dawson weaving back and forth. Still no foul. Dawson creates space. Dawson through the defense. Dawson out of bounds. It's off Constitution. Thurgood Marshall takes over. The Panthers have possession. Substitutions for either side. Thurgood Marshall on the inbound. Inbound from Matthew Clark-Platt. Clark-Platt to Harris. Harris to the far side. Harris diving in for 2 points. He got it. 51-50. 40 seconds ticking. Tipped away. Harris has it. Harris in the middle. No foul. The shot is no good. Now a whistle. And one. Thurgood Marshall takes the lead. And one opportunity. And yet again, it's Ahmad Torrance. 52-51, the Panthers lead. They were down by 6 2 minutes ago, now leading by 1, and one foul shot can make it 2. What a night for Julian Harris. 2 massive layups in the dying 90 seconds, and then a steal there to set up Torrance. The foul shot is good. 2-point game in favor of Thurgood Marshall over Constitution. Here's Johnson. Johnson from the corner has White Blaylock at the top. He goes to him. Blaylock to the side. A 2-pointer. No good. Rebound Thurgood Marshall. The pass goes backward. Here's Torrance. Foul called. Ahmad Torrance is going to the line. 13.9 on the clock. First one from Torrance is good. 3-point game. One more foul shot from the line. Second one good. 4-point ball game. 55-51. Constitution in the dying seconds. All the way down. White Blaylock makes it. Timeout called by Constitution. 9.1 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. 55-53 the score. It'll be Thurgood Marshall ball when we come back with an inbound. 55-53, the game on the line in this inbound. Nine seconds to go. Here's the inbound. Thurgood Marshall with the ball. They get it in. They stayed in bounds. And the foul is called against Constitution, as per expected. 7.2 to play in the fourth quarter. 55-53 in favor of Thurgood Marshall. The Panthers will shoot 2. Shooting them, Abdu Mazu Tahiru. The first one is good. One more, and it's back to a 4-point game. A miss, and there's a chance for Constitution to tie. 56-53, a 3-point lead for the Thurgood Marshall Panthers out of NYC. Second shot. No good. Rebound fought for. It's going to be won by Constitution. Here they come. It's Dawson. Dawson to the far side. White play lock. Gets through. Puts it up. No good. Shot is no good. There are no fouls on the play. Thurgood Marshall has completed the comeback and knocked off Constitution. 56-53, your final score. A come-from-behind win of 8 points for the Thurgood Marshall Panthers over the Constitution Generals. It was a 6-point game in favor of Constitution with 2.5 minutes on the clock in the fourth quarter. But Thurgood Marshall stays strong and fights through, with Julian Harris getting 2 big-time layups, including an and-one opportunity, as well as a steal, which set up a 2-point layup, and then followed up by a foul shot by Ahmad Torrance. And Julian Harris is most certainly my MVP of the game. 56-53, the Panthers come from behind to beat the Generals. And that is how Game 4 of this Councilman Isaiah Thomas Classic Saturday slate comes to an end. An amazing game for both sides. And be sure to stay tuned for the presentation of the awards of MVP of winning and losing teams.
Bringing their attention to center court, we'd like to honor the runner-up MVP from Constitution High School, number 2, Khalid Johnson. And the MVP from Thurgood Marshall Academy, number 13, Ahmad Harris.